Sometimes it's worth waking up early at like 2 p.m.
9 fold.
Get ready for 2 hours, come at a leisurely pace.
1 fold.
Yeah, that's not for you.
8. 2 raise, 8,000.
Out of the top set.
Yeah, if you want.
4 fold. 5 fold.
What was the raise to, sorry?
8. 7 fold. 8 fold. Heads up. 8 check.
Yeah.
2 bet, 11,000. 11. Yep.
Right after work.
No, it's okay. 8 fold. And Jimmy was screwing up for me. Oh no, there's a button here? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Bye-bye. Okay, dodge his big blind.
No, I want to play on this table.
He dodged his big blind.
I'll pay double for this big one.
No, soft double. Go out, go Lucky kid.
Oh,
I want the better chance. With the $5 chance.
sit 9 and sit 1 moving. Sit 1, sit 9 moving. Sit 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 raise, 8,008. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 2 fold.
Happy you didn't.
Thank you.
Still happy you didn't defend it. Feeling fine?
All players and dealers in the main event should be playing 600, 1200, 1200.
4 fold.
Main players 6, 12,
5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 2 call. 3 check.
Too much.
Ah, yeah. Heads up. 2 checks. 3 checks. Two bet 4,004. 3 fold. 3 7 fold. 8
We
fold.
meet again.
You've used what in this gym?
2 raise, 8,000. 3 fold. 4 fold. Thank you.
Crazy, they just moved something. I mean, they just moved something and then they just moved it.
Yeah, they have to balance the table with what is lately.
Oh, was it?
So you don't want all new stacks
Yeah,
on
yeah,
one
yeah.
table.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Can I have some chips back? You don't mind?
They are up for grabs.
Probably could have folded there, but I just wanted the double. And you on the button with the
I
squeeze
pers-
with a big
yeah,
stack.
I personally would have.
6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Sounded like something. Nope, it must have been a jam.
I think I dropped my gold ring.
4 raise, 11,000. 11. 5 call. Heads up. Four check. 5 bet. 10,000. 4 call. 4 check. 5 bet. 26,000. 26. 10 seconds. 5. 4 call. 4 check. Five all in. Seconds. 5 fold. Thank you. Thank you.
Limpot.
Seven fold. 8 fold.
All right, guys. Good evening. Thank you for joining me here at the
9 raised
day
to
2 of the
8,008.
Centurion at Canterbury-Hurlstone Park. I do apologise
3
for
fold.
the delay. I had some issues with my headset, which have plagued me quite a bit. So I do apologise for that.
4 raised 21,021. 5 fold. 6 fold. 9 call. Heads up.
Plenty of familiar faces on this feature table. We have
Right,
some of Sydney's finest and
29,025.
most regular regs. Justin Wong, Justin Wu, Michael Kanan, Jim Zamas, and the loudest man in all of Sydney, Noel Draper. The other players I haven't had the privilege of playing with, so I assume that they are going to take all the chips and we'll be watching them for quite some time.
5 4 call. 4 call.
All in.
All in. 9 all in.
Count, boy.
45. 50. 52.
Big jam here from
4.
Noel. It's going to be a tough call for Justin to make, but he does have plenty of chips, and I believe that if anyone's making this bluff, it is probably Mr. Noel Draper.
It'd be really embarrassing if I put it in deck.
Can you remove the card and rescan, please? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Justin probably going to take his time, and I imagine he will probably find a call. Noel's jam is for about 13 bigs. Justin started the hand with an absolute pile, about 150 bigs or so.
Seconds. Call.
You're miles ahead, bro.
Does flick in the call.
Where's the slow roll?
Noel's certainly not dead,
Do you believe this?
but giving Justin an absolute mouthful
Slow roll.
about the time he took to.
Sorry, no. Sorry.
Seriously, bro. Like, you've got that.
Considering folding.
That was terrible, bro. That was fucking terrible.
Sorry, no.
I wouldn't mind if it was like you had some chips, you know, not many chips left.
That's fair.
Justin taking on the chin. Noel was genuinely upset with the time it took him to make the call there. Justin is very calculated and patient player, so it doesn't surprise me to see him take his time, but I can understand why Noel was a bit frustrated when he saw how strong Justin was. But knowing Justin, like we all do, would know that there was no malice involved in what he in the time he took.
That's how you win the tournament. So I've heard.
It's true, like he's never folded.
Big chips in front. Yes, thank you.
It does push Justin to
Thank you.
well over 6.5 start stacks now. 29 players remaining. He has an absolute pile of chips, and everyone else in the room will be chasing him, I imagine. Don't count anyone else out, though. Anthony Chan,
8-fold.
just under 100k, still 23 bigs, and
3-fold.
Nick Shafosky,
4-fold.
just shy of 25k for him,
Fuck, let me
but
pass Anthony.
one double and he'll be back in the race, so don't count him out just yet.
8.
By
6-fold.
ruining our small blind versus big blind.
Ruined the party.
7-call. That's up.
Do have an open from Michael on the button with 10-8 offsuit, and Po Zhang does defend the big blind with Queen 4 suited.
7 check.
Pretty standard defend from Po. And Michael was dealt 2 cards, so it's a standard open from him.
5 bet. 6,000. 6k. 7
If
call.
you are watching at home, give me a yell in the YouTube or Facebook comments. I'm going to do my best to monitor both chats, so if I miss yours, I do apologise. I'm just a boomer with a computer, working from home, of course. Thankfully, the team behind the APL stream have it set up that I don't need to leave my home, which means that I can be up early with the toddler.
Thanks. 5 bet. 25,000. 25.
Brendan, I do apologise for not introducing myself. My name is Liam Murray. I am a poker player from Brisbane. I have had the privilege of playing with many of Sydney's finest.
Five bet. 30,000. 7 call. Queen.
I'm back, boys.
With some chips.
Yes, I'm
Lucky.
Heard you slow on someone?
Oh no. Noel has given
I did pressure.
Noel has given Justin an absolute serve as he left the room, because our player who's just joining the table
That'd be fun.
has
Just lucky.
just asked Justin if he slow rolled someone. Shout out to Blake and Kleber in the Facebook comments. It's been a while since I've ran some ridiculous bluffs on either of you, so I'll be sure to make sure that I'm
You already on.
Yeah, I'm up.
stepping onto the felt soon.
9-fold.
I got take something.
Unfortunately, won't make it to this series, but the next one in Brisbane, you can. Well, hopefully Jordan's back, and he'll take the reins from the commentary from me.
3-0.
Does look like we've seen an all-in from Nick here. Just 6 blinds. We'll send it in with Queen 7
4-fold.
from
5-fold.
early position.
6-fold. 24-5. 24-5.
How generous am I feeling?
Yeah, I agree, Aaron.
7-fold.
I do think that it's a tougher call than maybe Noel would probably like to have thought, but I can definitely understand the frustration as well. Good evening, Mr. Heyman. How is Weeper treating you?
That's
Implied odds.
That's all. Easy.
Implied odds.
That's the irony.
Kieran, you're not wrong. I am all of those things. I'm a master of many trades.
If I was big buy, I snap.
Sorry.
I'll make a snap.
It's just an excuse to call.
There are many trades that I do, but I'm a master of none. So I am a father, a poker player, a baker, a trader, a tradie, and you are correct, sometimes a banker. Not at the moment, though. I seem to be making more withdrawals than deposits, so it's not how a bank normally operates.
Twofold.
I never get to meet the guy. Every time he's like,
I was just wondering how warm it was in Weipa. I can imagine it's probably pretty fair bit warmer than Brisbane. Fortunate enough to have air conditioning. Shout out to my wife who had the forethought to put that into our house before I met her. So very thankful to be sitting in air conditioned comfort.
Sixfold.
And
Sevenfold.
not much happening just yet. King Queen for Jim in the small blind. I imagine we'll be seeing a raise.
8 raise. 13,000. 13.
Got an open to 13,000 from Jim in the small blind, with Yafang finding pocket nines in the big blind. Both players having similar stacks. I imagine we're going to see plenty more chips in the middle in this hand.
9 raise. 35,000.
Does look like we have a 3-bet from Yafang, and Jim will quickly back jam. Pocket nines against King Queen. That is as fair a fight as it comes, as Corey Van Jay would say.
Goes all in. Yeah. 8 folds, yes.
141, please.
How many times you want
GG.
Wow, Jim flops pretty well. 2 queens and a 10. Turn is a 5, and the river is a deuce.
Let me check.
I believe we will see Jim double, and Yafang will have, as they say, chips and a chair.
24, 5.
You just wanted it to be
The rest of the table would be not too happy to see Jim double. He's a dangerous man when he does have chips. Mr. Beatty, I'm hoping that you are keeping nice and dry. My parents are also overseas at the moment, and they are weathering that storm as well. My mum was telling me that they're staying on the 4th floor with some flash flooding imminent, and she was just ducking out to get some fruit. So I can only imagine that fruit's pretty important when you're about to be flooded in. So. Good evening, Dan, in the YouTube comments. I did miss that one,
3 fold.
but it's lovely to have you join us.
4 fold. 5 fold.
Had a bit of a slow start in the Centurion this time, but we had a $75,000 guarantee, which has been well and truly surpassed. 29 entries from 46 remaining.
And 2 fold.
Can you stack everyone, please?
And we will likely play down to final table tonight. So get your sleeping bag and your pillow, pull it up in front of the in front of the TV. I'm well and truly ready for a late night. It's not my morning with my son tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to watching some great poker. Good evening, Mr. Russell. Thank you for joining me.
4 fold.
I imagine you're a busy man in the last week and a half or so. Great to see you and the crew with
7
plenty
fold.
of success.
8 fold. 9 all in.
Ace-8 suited, going to find their way into the middle for about 3.5 bigs. Folded to our short stack Nick in the big blind.
3
He won't want to, but he is going to put him in.
I did not see the other.
He did not see the other card. Thankfully, it is an 8 and not anything worse. Ace-8 versus 9-4. both players going to need some help to win this one. Wow.
Flush for him.
Yifeng will double
5 would be
with the ace-8. Both players flopped a flush draw, but
Cool.
after he also flopped top pair, pretty tough for Nick to do much there.
Yeah.
BPK, I think you're referring to me. I'm doing pretty well, man. Thanks for asking. Trying to fight off a bit of a cold for some reason. That's the perks of having a toddler at kindy. But you're battling off
Can you scan a top?
runny nose at all times.
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 9 fold, 2 fold, 3 all in, 4 call.
I was blind. Really hard.
You're blind.
Yeah, I was blind. I feel so
Pretty
bad
good
if I
hand.
suck out.
Pretty good hand for blind. That's hard to suck out.
Alright.
10.
Oh, sorry.
Nick does find a double. Jacks against 10s. He does flop Justin just about dead with a jack on the flop. But Justin won't mind. Still well over 650,000 chips for him.
Wow.
6 was good. Yeah. Fair.
Thank you.
So that wouldn't be triple.
Prize pool has been announced. We're looking at just over 37,000 for first. Second will be about 23,800. Third, 15.5. Fourth, 11. 3. Fifth, 8,200. And sixth, 7,200.
2 fold.
Quite a big bin cash, just under three buy-ins. The payout matrix with APL, probably just meaning that we just didn't quite have enough for the next payment down, which will lead to a slightly bigger min cash, and a bit more ICM pressure when it does come time to focus on that portion of the tournament.
Finally lost against the 2 BB John. No, I was hanging pretty early.
7 now.
No, I was just hanging around with the max lead. You thought this happened in like? You thought this happened in 15 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, 51. Yeah. One every 10 minutes. Not bad. Yep. What? Do you have a cable?
Thank you. 7 fold, 8 fold,
King Jack offsuit,
9
probably going to find their way in. Yep, just under 9 blinds for Yifeng from early position. Can't really do too much
3
else
fold, 4 fold,
off of 9
5
blinds.
fold,
Will either of the blinds find a hand to call? Well, doesn't look like it at the moment. 10-5 suited for Anthony. He'll pass that one.
I wasn't gonna show. I was like, oh shit, it is the same. I have powers, man. How come everyone's been reading my powers? It's insane. Troy did that last time. That was scary.
Sorry.
Yeah, bottom.
Oh yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Yes. Eightfold. Ninefold.
Sixes for Justin from early position off 25 blinds. He'll start out with an open.
Threefold. Fourfold. Fivefold. Sixfold.
Deuces for Poe in the big blind. Looks like probably a call. Pat, I will be in the booth for the remainder of the series, so you'll see me for the Jackstar and the main event.
Seven check. Two bet. 8,000. 8. Seven call.
Interesting defend from Poe here. Not really a believer of Justin's C-bet.
Seven check. Two check.
Imagine the river will just go check, check.
Check.
Ducks are no good. Sixes will take it. Important pot for Justin.
Backdoor straight. Backdoor set. Backdoor set. Is that not a bad enough block for you? Backdoor set.
Backdoor straight, backdoor set. That is some creative strategy.
Ninefold.
Sherry, who are you referring to as Gordon? Help me out. Don't make me use their stream name.
Two raise. 8,000. 8. Three.
I'm going to take a stab and maybe say that that's your thing.
Fourfold.
But I need you to confirm it.
Two.
Yeah, you were laughing at him too.
8,000.
That's why he's tilting. That's why he's so
Please
tilted.
watch with volume on.
Needs to be censored.
Queens for Poe in the small blind. We will be bumping this one up.
After you call.
No.
No, I'm kidding.
36.
I don't even know what's happening.
36.
He was a bit pissed. He was a bit.
Do you have a table? No. Do you have what
60,000.
Rest is 60,000. Fivefold, sixfold. Seven raise 60,000. 60. Eightfold. Twofold.
I should have open shot.
Face up.
I think I win. Oh no. Oh.
36.
6-7. I don't mind. Really send it. I got it. I'm like
6-7 of hearts.
Yeah.
Ooh, what a flop. What a turn.
Yeah, exactly. Too much to lock up now.
Two fold. Three fold. Four raise, 8,500.
Not personal.
Five fold. Six fold. Seven fold.
No?
Eight fold.
Yeah. Don't have the other one.
10 seconds.
Jack 10 suited in the big blind. We will see a defend. 4, 5, 6. No help to either player. Justin's ace high will be in the lead. This one probably favours Yufeng more than Justin, but we'll see how they progress.
9 bet. 6,000. 6K.
Yufeng does lead this one. 6,000.
4 call.
No reason for Justin to fold just yet, so he will flick in the call. Backdoor flush draw for our big blind with the Jack 10 of hearts now. Picking up.
All in. 9 all in. Seconds. Four fold.
As if you needed more reason to listen to the commentary, I am very, very happy.
I can have that. Still have it.
Thank you. Three raise, 8,008. Four fold.
No.
5 fold.
Yeah.
6 fold.
I've got the skinny one though. Or whatever it's called. That's the biggest power bank in the room now.
7 call.
Oh, you can have your computer?
Huh? Yeah, RTA.
Oh. No, I mean, so I got
7
work to do and
call.
they told me to put it
8
outside.
fold. 9 fold.
Oh, this is... Yeah, is that the wrong one? Yeah.
2 call. 3 players.
Hypo. Yeah, oh, that charges my charger. Right. Charger.
2 check.
Nick takes the lead with the betting, and we'll start off with 11,000.
Seven raised, 25,000, 25. Twofold.
Interesting decision here for Nick.
3 call. That's up.
He's bet and been raised and will call. Turn is as clean as they come. It's an offsuit 6. Nick's still with top pair.
7 check.
Poe does check back. River is a deuce of hearts. Nick probably going to be pretty confident that he's in the lead here, but won't be too excited to put any more chips in. Nick back to just under 30 big blinds now, which is a welcome sight for where he was. He had about 6 blinds when we started this level, so he's done pretty well there. Sherry, everyone is handsome. Is he wearing the grey hoodie?
Fourfold. 5-fold. 6-fold. Seven raised, 8,008.
Or is he wearing the Stussy, looks to be lime green or yellow hoodie?
8 call.
Holding.
9 all in. 2-fold. 3-fold. Yes.
15.
Nice spot for Gordon to jam the ace-queen off. Relatively light open from the hijack with 4s, and
500.
Jim trying to sneak in a cheap flop with 7-8 suited.
7 call.
Well, that wasn't what I expected. We have an all-in and call, pocket 4s against ace-queen. Gordon does have a very, very good hand. He will improve after the flop. Poe needing a 4 and a 4 only. He will not find it. Ace-queen will double.
What's that?
Give him change.
Ah, yeah. Three, four, five,
60.
60.
Extra. Yeah, that's okay. You don't wanna bust me, huh?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, you are. Play quick.
Eventually I'll win a flip.
You'll win when you're down to 2 big bet, you win.
Win the chip race.
You win the chip race. Yeah, you run good in that.
James, if you're wondering how to play poker,
5-fold.
it's very similar to blackjack, but completely different. If you stick to pairs above 7s, queen jack plus, king 10 plus,
8-fold.
and just bet when you have a good hand, you'll be beating most fields.
8,008. 2-fold.
For more in-depth information, you'll need to sign up to my coaching course where we can talk about straights beating two pairs and flushes beating straights. So I'm not giving away any more free information.
10 seconds. Full raise, 28,028. 9-fold.
Ah, yeah. Ah, lock up now. Lock up now. Oh, in snap fold? Huh? Yeah. Huh?
I promise I snap.
Snap? Fold.
No.
Oh. That good. I got 2 pictures.
No.
Pretty. Same ones, yeah. Lock up. Look at jacks.
6-fold.
What are jacks? Is it
Folded
good?
jack.
Is it good read?
7-fold.
Austin, I was trolling, man. I definitely don't have a coaching program.
9-fold.
James is one of my best mates, and he's winding me up in the comments. He asked, "How do I play poker?"
3 raise, 8,000.
Can you imagine if every commentator who ever had a coaching program just used it to plug their own service? Anyway, ace-9 off for Nick on the button. Finds an open. Folded to not folded to Justin. He is next to act with ace-queen suited in the small blind. Going to find a raise.
Seconds.
Michael in the big blind. Bit of a decision.
5. All in. 5 all in. 3-fold.
Unfortunately runs into it. Justin having
Just have it.
somewhere near the top of his range with his 3-bet from the small blind. But Michael's still having 30%.
Okay.
Fair fight.
Up and down straight draw for him now. Justin improving to a flush draw with his top pair on the turn. And makes trips. The Justin Wu show will continue, and we see the end of Michael in this Centurion. Probably a relief for the table if Michael gets going. There's no one you'd rather see on another table than your own. Justin, that sees him tick over the 800,000 chip mark, which is 8 stacks, 21 remaining. Formidable force to be reckoned with.
Where I give to you, I don't know. Maybe we don't want to.
That was not luck.
That doesn't feel that bad.
Oh, that's small. Thank you. 7 raise, 8,008. 8-fold. 9-fold. 2-fold. 3-fold. 4-fold. 6-call. Heads up.
Anthony will defend the King 5 suited. Unfortunately for Poe, if they both make a flush, he'll have the worst flush.
6 check. 7 bet, 5,000. 6 fold.
You have clubs as well.
Small C-bet from Poe on the flop, and he will take it down. Not much happening for Anthony there either.
Give me some clubs.
James, I will be well and truly cemented in my office in Brisbane. So I won't be making it to the coast this weekend. You'll have to come see me.
Eightfold. Nine raise, 8,008. Twofold. Three call. Fourfold. Six on. Sevenfold. Ninefold. $78,000. Threefold.
Are we stopping at the FT today?
Don't know.
It's not even in the.
Grab some yellow.
Apparently Liam on stream said that was stopping at the FT.
Oh,
It's probably the money.
Surely.
Surely it's probably. If everyone agrees. Someone stay awake.
To be honest, FT might take a long time to
When
get
does FT start?
pretty deep.
yeah.
Let's play till the morning. Anthony will agree.
Let's play all fair.
Can we chop it now? Let's chop it now.
Cash out? Oh wait, I'm below starting. I can't cash out. Oh no, I'm below.
Nine raise, 8,008. Twofold. Threefold. Fourfold. Sixfold. Sevenfold. Eight call. Heads up. Eight check.
Pocket sixes for Jim. Gordon with the ace-8 suited. See the check from both of them.
Eight check.
Gordon probably needing to protect his hand a little bit and will make a bet. Jim looks like he's not going to give it away just yet. Going to continue with the pocket sixes of the six of hearts. River is the queen. Gordon will stay in the lead. His hand now improving to top pair with a queen. His his eight no longer playing. Still going to go for it.
Nine bet.
And Jim will let it go.
Queen Jack.
Sorry to hear, man.
I got
Michael
that.
folded Queen Jack.
I could still have a queen and a jack.
Oh. Alright.
Oh, I thought I had Queen Jack.
Of course, you just fucking turned a flush draw.
I thought I got there. Nah.
Of course, you turned a flush draw.
I had the flush draw.
What the fuck?
I didn't know, bro. I thought I had Queen Jack.
2 raise, 8,008.
I was like, fuck, I double unblock. Should I just call it off?
3 fold,
You got
That was the plan.
4 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 call, heads up, 9 check,
It's the one to call up to. Just dominate 9-8.
Yeah.
Unblock was
2 bet 9,000,
funny, like, hitting me.
ninefold,
Another important pot for Justin there.
on the river.
Oh, I just call him off so I don't double him up.
You might have got there.
Yeah, you save money, bro. You lose more. Look at that, 29%, bro. That's a flip. I'll probably win that flip as well. So you lose more. I'll have double my stack when you called off.
I called
I will 3-bet. Then you will put me all in. Same.
you
lose
might
more.
fall.
You lose
You might
more.
fall ace queen.
You lose more. Don't worry. You lose more.
You said I was hungry, I would call up.
I just had dinner, man.
Oh, in for the long haul
Yeah.
now. Oh, it's over. We're all finished.
Yeah. I told you I went to dinner, bro. That's why
4
you told.
fold,
I'm not hungry.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm not hungry.
6 raise, 8,008, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 call, 2 call, 3 players, 9 check, 2 check, 6 check, 9 check, 2 check, 6 check, 9 check, 2 check, 6 check, king high,
Someone go all in.
Not too often King High will be the winner, but it does enough to win that one there.
Chicken.
Are you scared?
Scared, man.
That's your board.
This guy, King High Snap called me, bro. He's scared.
You can call, you call.
Lock up.
blinds up, 2,500 and 5,000, 5,000.
Lines up now.
Very scared.
2,500, 5,000, 5,000.
fold.
Are the blinds up? Blinds up.
Yeah, blinds up. 7 raise, 10,000. 10. 8 fold. 9 fold. 2 fold. 3 call. Heads up. 3 check. 7 bet. 10,000. 10.
You have to sleep on my couch or you have to sleep in the bed. You have to.
As long as it's not like this,
3 fold.
Please tell me this resumes at 12.
Let's finish your corner hand, please. We're going on a 15-minute break in the main event.
Six fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 raise, 10,000. 10. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Look at this banana jamming ace queen.
4 fold.
I should have folded.
Fine.
No, pocket falls unlucky, right?
You're behind.
Pocket falls is unlucky, right? The Chinese, right?
I
Yeah.
5-bet a lot with them, so I don't know.
I've seen the 5-bet. 5-bet. On the stream. So, you've seen him every multiple places. Loves it. We love the fours, that's why. Fake Chinese. Four is unlucky.
Nice try, mate.
Oh, what?
Eventually they'll be lucky.
Yeah, 4 plus 4 is 8.
Yeah.
7 raise, 10,000.
Any divisible by 8.
8 fold. 9 fold.
Jack's here for Justin in the cutoff. O has opened under the gun with deuces.
3 fold.
Justin finds a 3-bet to 30,000.
Seconds. 5, 4, 3, 6 fold.
Anthony gets out of the way with ace queen offsuit, and O will defend. He certainly loves a small pair. Justin gonna need to fade a deuce because he'll never see that coming. King 6-5.
2 check.
Turn is now 3,
Did you check?
giving Poe a gut shot.
No? 10 seconds. 7 bet, 15,000.
Tough one for Justin.
2 call.
He does make the call. River is the offsuit 10. If Poe finds a bluff here, it's going to be very tough for Justin to continue. But if he checks it back, Justin will probably just check it back as well.
Seconds. All in. 7.
Wow. Justin won't like it, but he does flick it in. Great call from Justin. Wow, Poe put him on exactly what he had. He said, "You've got jacks, huh?"
3, 4.
That is exactly what he had.
Come on, if fours
Sometimes,
unlucky, then twos has to be unlucky.
even when
54.
our bluffs get called, you still have to respect the courage to go for it. He had a very good read as to what his opponent had, and unfortunately for Poe, Justin was not a believer and did flick in the call.
Reverse that action. What's the most like worse than that? You can justify. Oh, we'll bluff it.
8 fold.
We'll bluff the no equity stuff.
9 fold.
Everyone's gonna think I'm a retard.
2 fold. 3 fold. 4 raise. 11,000. 11. 6 fold. 7 raise.
Justin opens the button with Queen 8 suited. Poe does find the Ace King offsuit in the big blind. He will 3-bet to 30,000.
Doesn't believe Justin.
Quite a small 3-bet, given that he will be out of position for the remainder of the hand. I don't know whether Justin will decide to defend this.
4 fold.
I imagine he probably won't.
2 blues. Thank you.
Just get me home.
You want to be done.
Fucking hell. I'll go home.
Come on, man. You used to.
All FT together.
Yeah.
We'll all just not move. We'll all stay here together.
Nah, you move you out, you stack them, and you come back. We're FT.
Those are the best tournaments.
FT's not even in the money.
Yeah.
Too many professionals calling me jacks. Fuck, I'm dead.
Nine fold.
You love your pockets. One day you're gonna hit a set. Don't worry. I believe you.
One more.
One day you're
And
gonna.
they'll never believe me. They'll snap me
2
off.
raise.
It'll be like
2,000.
some
10.
turned free, and they'll be like, what?
There's so many sets on that
4
board.
fold.
Like King, King, I have King Queen. Oh my god, what a dream flop.
So 2 raise to 10. 3 fold. 4 fold.
King Queen off for Justin from early position. Poe in the small blind.
Pocket 3 seconds.
And Anthony Chan on the button with Queen 9 suited.
8.
Does look like he has snuck in a 3-bet.
8 fold. 28.
Anthony does take that one down.
Two-fold. Three-fold. Four-fold. Six raise. 10,500. 10-5. Seven-fold. Eight-fold. Nine-fold.
I'll never get to do my assignment.
Yeah, GG. You just
Alright,
really
ladies and gentlemen, if you are wishing to jump into the main event, you have just under 5 minutes to do so. Head over to the London registration
All that just
forward.
That's why I
This
needed
tournament does
to
long out in just under 5 minutes time.
Oh, you got sevens to fold. Last box. Saw that.
Yeah, I thought it was sixes or sevens. So I was like, oh shit, he's gonna call me.
Fucking dead.
I'm like, fuck.
Three-fold.
Five was coming.
Four raise. 11,000. Six-fold. Seven-fold. Eight-fold. Nine-fold. Two-fold.
I have natural knowledge. You might have the best hair. But now,
Sellers for the main event, please return to the stage.
was it close? Was it really? No.
Very dominating.
Jack 5.
Nearly a lesson.
That was very
honest live film.
Yeah, very honest.
That was a very honest.
I was like, oh, it's a bit early, but fuck it.
Yeah,
whatever.
it was very honest. And then I looked down, I'm like,
Just whack it on.
God.
Zero 4-4. 0-6-4. 0-7-4.
Alrighty, please, for the main event, you can start heading back to your seats. The tournament does recommence in 2 minutes time.
0-8 raise.
Registration for
10.5.
the main does close in 2 minutes.
0-9-4.
Oh, the check jam, Gordon.
Wow. Oh. Juicy wow. Nah. Fold. Zero 2 raise.
Queens in the small blind for Justin. We'll find the 3-bet.
Zero 3.
Unfortunately, not much for Jim to do. He'll just have to give this one up.
0-8 4. When samurais commit seppuku,
Yeah, what is
you need someone to chop off the head.
that? Kneel then.
I'm really kneeling.
Slide it in. Slide it in.
And I bitched and I just
1
hit
minute
my
for
knee
the main
instead. It's
event,
like,
please, you can start taking your seats.
Oh, you miss.
But this is
You
start
hit the
by
knee.
these.
Yeah.
Zero 6 volt. 0 7 volt.
32nd ball, main event players, please take your seats. Dealers, please
0 8
prepare
race.
your
11.
decks.
11,000.
1,000, 2,000, and 2,000 big blind ante.
Ace King for Jim
0
in the
9
hijack.
0 2 volt. 0 3 volt. 0 4 call. Heads up.
Starting the chart.
0 4 check.
Main event dealers, 1,000, 2,000, 2,000 big blind ante. You're right to shuffle up and deal. If you have registered, come see Dom. He will get you seated. Otherwise, main event registration has now closed.
0 4 check.
11,000.
Sorry.
11.
11. 11. 4 race. 36.
All in.
All in. Straight all in.
Wow. Power poker from Jim.
Come on.
Justin puts in the check raise and Jim just slams it right back with the quick jam.
So my club was no good.
2 overs and a flush draw, good enough for Jim to send him in.
Was my pair good, Jimmy?
Your pair was good.
For the moment? Oh, shit.
Your pair was good.
We just called it.
I was getting it in. I was getting it in pre-flop.
Ace king.
Ace King over.
Ace king. I was waiting for you to repot me.
Big blind ante, please. Zero 7 days. 10,000. 08 days. 33. Ten scan.
High key in the comments, one of everyone's favorites. All in is the best. That is correct.
All in. 09. All in. 2 4.
Gordon finds the queens and will
All in.
send in the troops. Jim will probably need to call off.
0 4 4. Zero 6 4. 0 7 4. 0 8 4.
PG?
Shut please.
All in and call.
Oh.
Ace King versus Queens.
Nothing around
The
this
most
week.
classic of all flips. Jim flops a flush draw to go along with his 2 overs. Too many outs though. Queens will double.
Leo. 100, 120. Yeah, 122.
Wait, how many?
I'm Leo. I'm an idiot. They just sent the fuck. I'm going to fuck it. Yes, triple up. Send the vote.
Flip master.
Out of 6.
You would have called.
6, bro.
The max slate, Reggie. How many hours ago were you still asleep? 4 hours ago.
Yep.
Flip master.
It's your breakfast.
Yeah, I had breakfast.
Oh, you have breakfast. That's why.
Well,
we're
I had
GG.
a dinner. Yeah, I folded the king. That was the first sweat.
You folded the king? Oh no, I folded a 6. Someone killed.
Good for a part.
Someone killed. Someone
Yeah.
killed. How do I fold like a 6 like in here? 6-5 super. Oh my god. Let me see the board. Just flat call. I'm fine. Mix in some flats.
09 days, 10,000. 02 and 3 folds.
I might just have to fucking keep showing.
Zero 4 days, 27. 06 folds. Ten scan. Zero 7 folds. 09 folds.
Stop abusing.
You got me again.
No, just have the nuts. Yeah.
You got me again.
I should kill Chelsea.
I just have 2 pictures again, man. Every time, big fold. Jacks, queens fold.
Okay to fold Jack 9.
2 pictures, man. 2 pictures.
It's
Not
okay to
natural
fold Queen
9.
Jacko. It's alright. Queen Jacko can go in the.
Baccarat. Jack 9, I mean.
Oh, natural 9 versus natural.
Yeah, natural 9.
I have Jack 9 of clubs.
Oh, just
Fuck,
now.
real Jack
I had
9.
you crushed.
I don't care about you. You're not calling fucking.
09 days, 10,000.
I can make a straight. And a flat.
2 folds. 03 folds. 04
Leave me alone. You got 700,
6
800k.
folds.
Don't worry about it.
07 orange. 08.
How much?
King Queen suited for Gordon under the gun.
Good.
Poe does find the Ace Queen offsuit in the small blind.
All your pictures.
110.
Yeah.
Hold my pictures.
And for all of us,
Make it
we
easy.
have
I like space.
a very special guest.
09 calls. Showdown, please.
Fuck.
We have been joined by none other than Nathaniel Hutton, who is coming off a very successful DeVille series. Nathaniel was the winner of the DeVille Centurion, making his 3rd Centurion title. Nathaniel, can you hear me?
Yeah, g'day guys. How are you all doing tonight?
We're gonna format send on me if I three.
Thank you for joining me, mate. Always a pleasure to be joined by a friend in the comms. Nathaniel?
No, thank you for having me, man.
No worries. I'm excited to have you in. Mate, rough start to the year, but you've finished it off pretty strong. How's everything going?
Yeah, we'll certainly take it. Definitely wasn't the start to the year that you would want as a poker player, but pretty happy we could rally and get some more decent results towards the end of the year. The year isn't quite done, but hopefully we can have a good last series or two and call it a good year.
Yes, I do hope that as well. Hopefully I can win a couple of trophies. You can get second. Where will you be off to next? Have you got any plans for where you'll be playing next?
Hey, firstly, man, if you're winning, I'll gladly take second. We're happy to chop it up that way. Secondly, I think my next series will be the World Series circuit Gold Coast.
Yep.
Just a nice local one, as I'm from Brisbane, and then very likely to call it end of the year and just have a few weeks off to kind of relax and unwind a bit. So, yeah,
Been a
mostly done
pretty
for the year, but yeah,
pretty
certainly been
full-on
very
year
full-on.
of travel for yourself?
Yeah, absolutely. First international trip, so went to Vegas. That was super good fun.
09 orange.
And I
Yeah,
think
little
you
bit
played
everywhere.
you played the main event as well. over there?
Yes, I did. Yeah, it was super good fun, a really good experience. Got to share the main experience with a lot of friends, yourself included, and you know, found a cash as well. So pretty happy with that result, and hope that I can go back another year in the near future and have another deep run.
1-from-1 cashes in the World Series main. What a guy! But yeah, you had a very tough battle for the Player of the Series in at the Ville. Could you tell us a little bit more about that?
Yeah, I mean, firstly, going up to Townsville is always pretty fun. It's a little bit more of a relaxed kind of vibe of the series, so definitely good to kick back a little bit. But certainly with Player of the Series going on, being in the hunt for that, it was a lot of long days, a lot of tables played, a lot of buy-ins through the rego desk. So yeah, pretty happy to get Player of the Series at the end of it. Certainly a bunch of very good competitors that rounded out the placings for the Villes. So pretty good list of players. So happy to get the chocolates this time. But you know, it's you're only as good as your last series. So hopefully we can continue that momentum.
It's a short-term results game, hey?
It certainly feels like it. How's the Centurion been today? Looks like the field looking too bad at the end of late reg.
Yeah, it was a slow start. I think a lot of the guys, well, you and I are both a fan of a day 2 reg in the Centurion because there's plenty of depth still remaining in the play, but well and truly smashed the guarantee. They modified the structure a little bit with late registration finishing at 9 o'clock local time. They did kick off at 4, so there was a couple of extra levels and then 3 extra levels of 45 minutes and then 2 hours of play before registration closed, and they well and truly did surpass the guarantee, which was great.
Yeah, very good to see.
Justin Wu has absolutely been running the show. He has well over, what are we looking at? 750,000 at the moment. So just over 7.5 starts in his stack with only 19 players remaining. So he is the man to beat.
Yeah, I'm sure, as you know, it's a good feeling having 150 bigs in any tournament, let alone Centurion. So it looks like he's had a good run so far, but I can see a couple of... Hey?
Doesn't happen too often where you'll have 150 bigs after registration closes. So, and with the Centurion structure, he's definitely got time on his side. Interesting spot here. 4 to a flush on board, but neither player with a diamond. Pocket 3s will probably just check it down unless Justin decides to take it away. Justin versus Justin.
Spots are always very interesting. The Justin or Justin war. You know, sometimes the question's, are we going to turn a pair into a bluff or not, or take the showdown and, you know, win a small fraction of the time. Looks like a good assessment from him though, that he's not going to win with just a pair, so throws out the bet and gets it through. Very well played.
I don't know if you noticed, but Justin opened 10-2 suited from early position, so it is his table well and truly.
I had 2 diamonds.
Yeah, well, when you got 150 bigs, you know, why not use it? So, good on him. Opens a bit wide, but gets it through. Gets a nice bluff, you know, makes it fold, so yeah, all good stuff.
I think I lose, so we put a score out.
Just looking at this table really quickly, I can see a few good players. I know Jim's been putting on some good results this year. Justin Wong's always very good. I really rate the game with Yifeng. Played with him a few times in Sydney, so looks like a pretty tough table.
Yeah, Yifeng was, I think he's affectionately known as Gordon. His friend in the comms let us know. Sherry, shout out to Sherry, gave us the heads up there. He and Poe were battling it out. They've been all in a couple of times, and very interesting bluff from Poe. He basically put Justin Wong to the test with pocket deuces on a king 6-5, 3, and I think it was like an 8 river, and he jammed river, and Justin called off with jacks. So yeah, there's been plenty of good poker going on. That's not the exact hand history, but that's the gist. And when Justin called, Poe said, "Oh, you've got jacks, huh?" before he showed his hand. So Poe had a very good read on the situation. Just unfortunately, Justin was a non-believer.
He sounds like a bit of high-level poker, finding a nice bluff of deuces, but
In the
nice
streets.
hero.
In the streets.
Bet 26.
Trip 8's for Nick. He's trying to get called by Gordon, but Gordon unfortunately has nothing to pay him off.
Liam, we've been chatting a little bit about my poker, but how's poker been for you recently? Seen you on a few trips recently. Obviously, you went to Vegas as well. How was that?
Yeah, anytime you're lucky enough to be able to travel and play poker is a really blessed opportunity. But for myself, I haven't had a result in quite a little while. That's I've been working on a few things in my own game and sort of trying to redefine. Wow, he does make the call.
Hero's the king high. Goodness.
King high. I don't know about that. Not one I would have called, but yeah, for myself, poker's been a bit rough lately, just purely from a results perspective. But I did happen to have a result the other week, as you did as well. You yourself, Matt, Jim,
certainly did.
Myself and Lachlan Crilly were fortunate enough to take out the teams event at Empire, which was nice to get back in the winner's circle. Had to dust off the shelf and make space for a trophy because it's been a while since we've had one on the shelf. My wife had a couple of close calls in Townsville. She had a second and a third, which is yeah, it's a bit she's
a good run.
Yeah, podium finishes. She's run pretty poorly heads up to miss out on trophies. So I was cheering her along, but it wasn't to be. So we'll just have to get back on the next one. But yeah, no. Aside from that, just been trying to spend a little bit more time at home, develop some hobbies away from poker, which I've been sharing on social media, baking and a little bit of beginner carpentry as well. So yeah, I'm going to say carpentry's the wrong word. Carpentry's the wrong word. It's definitely woodworking. I'm certainly not building any structures. But yeah, no. Yeah, just a little bit of woodworking at home. As we see Anthony taking it away with Queens. My wife and I are expecting another baby in December, so I'm hoping to sneak away for a poker trip somewhere beforehand. I'm liking the look of an Asia trip, but whether or not that ends up happening is another thing.
Yeah, well, I've seen that Taipei, I think it's the Asian Poker Tour Championship, and they've got like a 10k freeze-out main, like very similar to Aussie Millions. So, I mean, if you're looking at the away of Asia, certainly looks like a good series to hit up.
Yeah,
otherwise,
for sure.
There are a few good local ones to close out the year.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, of course. There's always Always plenty going on.
And Mars, I had a question for you. So I've seen the
Yes.
baking grind. I've seen all the stories. What's the best focaccia
Yeah.
you've had?
Oh, you're gonna be in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay. So I was lucky enough to be invited to Dylan Foster or Dylan Wayne's birthday party, and I made a focaccia to go up there for his birthday. And I made a prosciutto with parmesan and balsamic glaze focaccia. It was off its head. It was one of the better ones that I've ever done. Unfortunately for my wife, she cannot stand balsamic vinegar, and before she'd even tried it, I'd covered the whole thing in this balsamic glaze, so she didn't get to try it. So,
Wow, that's pretty poor form from you, man.
yeah, it is. I know it's not something I'm too proud of.
I'm glad it was good though. Tay won't know, but you know, I'm glad it was delicious.
Yeah. But yeah, no. I had a big group of friends around for dinner recently. You were there for our good friend Todd Seckley's going away party before he went to before he moved to Melbourne, and yeah, that was a pretty good time.
I was like never good.
Yeah,
we just had another.
Got to try a steak.
That's good for you.
Just had another couple of Sydney's finest join us with Henry Tran and Peter AU as well.
Yeah, both these guys are very good. Never fun to battle either of them. Peter is a very aggressive player. I mean, Henry's just the man. You know, shout out to Henry. So hope they can both have a deep run of us.
After the first break.
I was talking to Henry earlier about his Pokemon collection. He's I think he was collecting Pokemon before it was cool. Has it always been cool? I'm not sure, but yeah, he was telling me a little bit about. You go. Sorry.
No, please,
no. He was
please.
just he was just telling me a little bit about some of his collection, and yeah, he's got some pretty rare cards. I was never a Pokemon fan as a kid, so I've never understood it. But you look like the kind of guy that that was a Pokemon collector when he was a kid, so maybe you know a little bit more than me.
And
you really do.
I'm not like I've watched a little bit of it. I've played a little bit of some Pokemon games, so I kind of know like the main Pokemon, you know, Pikachu and I don't know the other ones. But Yu-Gi-Oh actually, I loved Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid. I played the card game with my brothers. We watched the show. Like I was big into Yu-Gi-Oh. I think I grew out of it when I was maybe like 8 years old, but maybe that's what started my love for poker.
Yeah, maybe. I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh either, but I did read in the Facebook comments earlier that Po Zhang in seat 7, I believe, is a high-level Yu-Gi-Oh player, and I think he may have even represented Australia, if that's a thing, for Yu-Gi-Oh. So I don't know any more about that, and maybe his friends were trolling, but that's one that I did see in the YouTube comments. Sorry, the Facebook comments. We do see a 3-bet from Peter with ace-3 suited over the open from Justin in the hijack. Unfortunately for Justin, not much to be done here. He'll have to give it up, and Peter will collect the pot.
Yeah, aggressive like I said. Finds a nice little bluff with a suited ace. Doesn't always have to be the ace-5 suited. Can sometimes be the ace-4, ace-3. Can sometimes be the 10 deuce off if you're feeling frisky.
Joined by Sam Caulfield in the Facebook comments. Yu-Gi-Oh was the bomb as a kid. Sam, how many Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Like, tell me a little bit about Yu-Gi-Oh. I know nothing about it, but yeah, I'm wondering whether my son will be a Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh guy, because I might end up having to learn a little bit about it. But Ace King suited for Henry. Yeah.
Just to hype you like
Ace King suited for
Hero.
for Henry under the gun. Justin in mid position will call with queens, hopefully trapping one of the later position shorter stacks. What do you think of the flat here with queens, Nathaniel? Do you like it? Do you are you? I think you may be a proponent of always three betting there, but
It's a pretty interesting
what do you think
flat.
of just the flat?
I mean, I suppose if you think there are aggressive players behind that can, raise with bluffs and whatnot, it's a decent play. But I would also say, as a counterpoint, when you've got a big stack, when you're raising hands like 10 deuce, showing it down or whatever, so people see it. You should still be playing that image when you got really good hands as well. In fact, look at this flop, top set for the queens, and big blind flops are flush. So. Unless the board pairs, looks like Justin might lose a pretty big one here.
Gordon is relatively short as well, with the ace-5 of clubs. So Justin might even have to run it against Gordon's 19 bigs here. It'll be interesting to see whether Gordon decides to play it fast. Because Justin is obviously the chip leader. Gordon can't possibly expect that Justin would be as strong as top set.
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting one. I mean, I think whether it's a slow player or a fast player, I don't see how the money doesn't get in. Maybe if another club comes, it might kill some action, but I imagine Gordon's going to raise here. Which I've just been immediately proven wrong, but nothing wrong with the trap.
That's the commentator's curse. Anytime we think something's happening, it'll definitely not happen. So we've just seen a bet from Justin and a call from Gordon. Fourth club on board now. Unfortunately, going to probably kill quite a bit of Gordon's action. Justin might take a cheap one and try and see a river.
Yeah, and if I recall, one of the players in the pot had pocket fours, so they would have made a set as well. This developing into a very sick run out.
That is a tiny bet from Justin on the turn. Just one big blind. Not much for Gordon to do other than call, I imagine.
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting spot. I mean, if you feel like he's going to bet these type of hands that are obviously going to check back river, maybe it's a good time to raise. Looks like a very tricky spot.
09 raise, 25,000.
Does go for the raise.
He does raise.
And it's never fun when you're in Justin's kind of shoes and you've got this very scary board and you get raised and you've got to at least call one street, see if the board pairs.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably not much for him to do other than call and then assess the river. When we say assess, we hope for a jack queen. Sorry, a jack 8 or a 4. Oh my god. Pretty tough for Gordon here. Tough to get value.
Yeah, this is a very interesting hand. Every street, kind of from the decision to flat queens to the pretty cool flop, action killing turn, and now a very strange river. It's interesting in Gordon's shoes that now we know that Justin can't have the king of clubs. So we got to ask ourselves, what's he betting on the flop and turn with that's not the ace or king of clubs?
He must bet.
I imagine Gordon would just jam.
Yeah, he has to.
Yeah, but it's a very interesting spot. Looks like he's gone really small.
Super small. It's interesting though, right? Like if Justin had the 10 of clubs, he probably wouldn't even be stoked to put in any more chips, because if he's got the 10, then that would really mean that Gordon must have the ace. He's gone so small that I don't even know if Justin can fold, but he might find a fold.
Yeah. He might have to call and hope to chop. This is very interesting. Oh, goes to the jam. Wow.
Nothing we said during that hand was any part of what happened.
So that's the commentator's curse.
That's it.
That's so funny. Every time I watch one of these streams, the commentator says something and they do something different. I'm like, that's so obvious. How could you have missed that? And then the first hand I've really looked at commentating on a stream, just everything goes completely the opposite way of what I would have said.
Yeah.
Funny how poker works.
It was funny. I was doing some commentary for the Korean stream recently, and it was folded to the button, and the small blind decided to 3-bet the 950, and I just went game theory optional. And yeah, some of the hands I was witnessing there were very, very far from the game tree, but it was just me and Corey watching the stream, just kind of going, well, that's not what we thought was going to happen.
Yeah, well, sometimes hands just go off the rails. It's I know Justin and Gordon are both very good players, so I know they're thinking at a very high level, but sometimes hands just don't go the way you expect. That's just the way poker is sometimes. But it's very funny us trying to sit there and dissect it while everything happens differently to how we said it would. How's I wanted to ask you, how's commentating for is it Red Dragon Poker Tour? Is that what you said?
Yeah, so
how's it been?
Yeah, it's been good. It's been very different. Obviously, so Korean poker itself, as a Korean, you can't actually play within Korean casinos. So a lot of the player base in the Korean tournaments are international tourists and are Chinese people as well. So most of the table dialogue is actually Mandarin, which is a dialect of Chinese. So as the English commentary, we can't understand anything that's actually going on. So we're really just calling the play. So yeah, it's been very different, but yeah, great experience all the same.
Yeah, that certainly does sound very different to Australia, where most people speak English at the tables. So pretty interesting dynamic, and I imagine for our Australian players that go off and play in Asia, it's a bit different as well. But it's always good to meet different people. Go play in different places. So for sure, I mean, it must be a super fun experience as well, whether it's commentating or playing.
Yeah, for sure. What do we got here? We've got one pair for Henry and pocket nines for Peter in the in early position. Gordon has ace 4. Henry does come out with a bet, and Peter will call. Gordon will probably fold, I imagine, but who can say? Why wouldn't he check raise after I've just said that he'll fold? Yep. Right on time, turning middle pair into a bluff.
55.
Wow. I actually quite like this bluff. Personally, I'd probably just fold pre-flop, but I really like the idea once you get to this point. You block some sets, you block some potential 2 pairs from the big blind.
Pretty hard for anyone to be overly strong, right? Like, no one can really have too strong a hand.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think the big blind can have a few 2 pairs and stuff. So the 4 probably is a good card to have, and if you can make people fold, like hands like 8, 6, and 9s, it becomes a really good play. Well done. Very nice bluff.
Should've just fucking caught off the ace nine.
Gordon just showing that he is the gangster that we thought.
Then you double me up for more.
That's true.
Yeah, he's not fun to play against. Very nice guy, fun at the table, but not fun when he's playing the cards. He's very aggressive. Never know what he's holding.
I
So
was thinking like fucking 9-10 of clubs.
good to see him on stream, getting a few bluffs through.
You should have slow rolled. When else are you gonna get this spot?
I can't because I don't have the. It's
Nathaniel,
like
with all of your trophies, where do you find space?
Your only value is the straight flush because I have ace. So.
Oh, sorry, mate. I've missed that. I think you cut out mid-sentence.
Can't slow on that board
Imagine
as
you
well.
slow roll it, yeah.
Or have I cut out?
Slow roll your own knockout.
Oh no, I think we've lost Muzz. I'm in here on my own. Oh no. Queens again. Wow. It fights the queens again. Oh, this is different to what I expected. I'd expect these guys to be 3-betting hands like pocket queens. But I mean, sure, against ace 9, pretty good trap. The board comes 9 high, you're gonna get most of his chips. Flop goes check, which I think is pretty good for both players. You don't really want to bet with ace 9 in this type of board where they can call with a lot of draws, but also a lot of better hands. And then obviously a scare card for the queens as well. King is a very good turn for Gordon. He's improved to kings up, and it's a lot less likely that Peter's going to have a king in his hand. So probably going to be a check from Peter, a bet from Gordon, and we'll see what Peter does.
Nathaniel, I'm back. I have no idea what happened there. But
There we go.
My microphone decided that it was just going to mute itself. So, I don't know. There's a gremlin living in my PC, and it's making it very hard as a commentator because I'm not very good with tech. So, but thank you for covering it while I was.
Hey, that's technology. No, I was happy to get a chance to audition for your job. So hopefully the management will be in contact with me soon, and we can discuss pay.
Ask them if I can get paid too.
I'll start a union, don't worry.
Just kidding. I get paid.
Interesting that the turn's gone check as well with queens on this type of board.
09 bets 33.5.
Is this why I'm not winning because I don't play poker like this?
I didn't know these guys played poker like this. This is very interesting. I mean, it's good to see them battling, but definitely interesting. I'd be kind of curious with the ace 9 now. Like, it feels like, well, if he's checked back twice, what's he betting for value, you know? Yeah, there we go. Puts in the call.
Nice call, mate.
I misclicked 2 hands in a row.
Yeah.
Well fucking done.
Speaking of cursed computers, my Spotify just decided it was time to start playing music. So I don't know what's going on.
Come
Hey,
on,
that's technology. That's alright. We're all friends here.
You give me one more double, you can say.
Swap 50?
Now? Okay. How do I keep on this? I just, like, it's a blind spot here or something. I just didn't see you open 2 hands in a row. Yeah, I did, somehow.
Just while I'm here, actually, let me give a quick shout out to a young reg by the name of John Cho. By all accounts, being coached by Cooper Feltham, and we'll be hitting the live scene soon. So, yeah, Cooper, just want to give a quick little shout out. Good luck to him when he starts playing live.
7. Just call.
He's at 10. He's 10.
Oh yeah, 10.
Shout out to Koopy.
10,000.
Big shout out to Koopy. We love Koopy.
Yeah, happy, bro. I know you didn't say
Big fan.
01 raise 30,000.
Finally, we see a 3-bet. Henry comes in with the ace-queen offsuit. Pretty good hand to 3-bet. Not sure you'd really want to face a 4-bet or a jam or anything like that, but against ace-9, they don't really have much choice but to fold. And that's the power of 3-betting. Sometimes just makes your life easy. Shout out Henry Tran. I'm just gonna give a shout out to anyone that, like, you know, puts an aggressive action in. Anyone raises, shout out that guy. Anyone 3-bets, shout him out. Anyone that comments in the YouTube or Facebook, you know, pages, shout out to them as well.
Are there any non-shout outs you're giving?
No, just shout everyone out, really. It's all love here.
I was going to ask you before, Nathaniel, before my computer decided that it was well and truly against me. Where do you put all your trophies? Because you've got, what, 340 of them now?
Got a few. Not quite 340, but definitely a pretty good haul for a couple years playing on this circuit. So in the entrance of my house, I've got like a little TV cabinet, and then I've got the TV hung up above that. So I've just got the trophy sitting on there. So when any guest kind of comes in the house, you know, you walk in, first thing you can see, bunch of trophies.
They have to look at the trophies.
Exactly. Great conversation starter. You know, I get to talk about how great I am. They get to admire me. It works out for everyone, really.
Your favourite conversation, how great you are.
Yeah, that's what I'm known for. Pretty interesting flop here with the small blind versus big blind situation. Typically when it's a limped pot blind on blind, the small blind's going to have a lot more strong hands like an ace or a 10 or, you know, those regions. So I think it makes sense to bluff with hands that have equity as well to kind of balance out your range. Certainly a 10 not going anywhere with the second pair and a backdoor flush draw. So it'd be interesting to see what happens on these further streets. I think we might see a check, although Justin could certainly bet with second pair here.
Checking back the turn probably allows Justin to call a river bet rather than having to fold to a river jam, I guess. So would you agree with that?
Yeah, for sure. And you can keep some bluffs in that might want to bluff the river. I think by the looks of things, Nick's chosen to check this time, but it also means you can try and get value on a safe river. A 3 is certainly that. So I imagine he'll be betting this river. I think something in the range of 15 to 25 would be pretty good.
Went super small. I think it's 6.
The commentator's curse. Yeah, interesting bet sizing. Maybe trying to get Nick to bluff something like 8-6. There might be a bit of value in choosing to size up river a little bit and trying to make sure you get called by a hand like a 7. But going small, I guess, makes sense as well. Allows you to call with hands like king, queen high that might play that way. So I can see some merit in it too.
He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it. You're not doing shit.
Nathaniel, you've seen a lot of the Australians scene as far as our locations wise. Where is your favourite location? Is it the Ville?
In Australia? I'm not sure, to be honest. I mean, I've had a... Let me think about this. Yeah, the Ville is definitely up there. Definitely a great location. Very chill little casino. Very good vibes when you're playing. All the locals are super friendly, so it's nice to play there. I like playing in Adelaide too, so I'm originally from Adelaide, so it's always nice to go home when they run series and you know, play there as well.
Oh my god.
And then I guess for me the local series are pretty good as well. The ones around Brisbane. So the APL and Canterbury-Hurlstone, that's always a happy series for me because it's about 15-minute drive from my house. So yeah, I guess those locations.
As opposed to an hour plus for anything that's on the south side of Brizzy for you.
Yeah,
looks like we'll be going on a break as well. So, did you want to stay on after the break, Nathaniel, or are you happy to jet off and call it a night?
I'll stay on for a little bit. Maybe I'll stay on for an hour or so after break, and we'll evaluate after that.
Okay, cool, awesome. Well, after these guys wrap up, we'll have a 15-minute break, and then Nathaniel and I will be back with you for the remainder of the level. Right after we get to the end of this hand. Pretty spicy.
2 pair over 2 pair. I don't think it'll be the biggest pot because we can see there's a 4-liner to a 10, but yeah, another one of these block bets. I'm noticing a lot of these. Very interesting.
All right, that's our break, guys. We'll be back in approximately 15 minutes. We will see you shortly. Nathaniel, go grab yourself a drink, and I'll see you back soon.
Beautiful. We'll see you shortly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
2000. Oh, no, I think it's more than that. FD or level.
How many more levels? She can know exactly what she folded.
Yeah, thank you.
I want to know.
4-fold. 5-fold.
Aya, is that how you say your name? Aya?
Yeah.
Aya.
6-fold.
Aya.
Yeah.
That's a good name.
Thank you. Seven raised, 4,000. 12. 8-fold. 9-fold.
Yeah. They got a chip in them. If you scan your phone,
One
sometimes
call.
it tells you what you got. Depends what phone you got.
2 call. 3 call.
Action closed.
Yep. 4 players. 2 check. 3 check. 7 check.
You
1
forgot
check.
about the vodka.
Yeah, I would have. That's my usual drink, but I'll fall asleep now because I'm so tired.
Right, you won't lose any chips if that happens.
Yeah.
2 check.
Sneak under the table.
Check.
All right, welcome back. Welcome back from break, guys.
Welcome back, Matty. Jin. Flopping quads, first hand back.
15.
What a guy. Matt Gin, the most travelled reg in Australia, now based in Brisbane, finding his way to Canterbury-Hurlstone Park.
1 call. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Thankfully for Matt, he does have a non-believer.
I mean, if you're in Matty's shoes, you're just praying the other guy's, you know, a 6 or 7s or something like that. This feels like the dream spot. I can imagine Matty might choose a size like all in here for 4x pot and just try to get called by a 6. This is a very interesting spot indeed. I don't think the pot will be too big to just is higher, but
100.
I mean, you really have to get. He really has to have a 6 to put any chips in, right? And he's probably not folding a 6, so going for a big bet is definitely.
Yeah, but yours is different, I think.
What is Chris up to? Surely just a little bit of posturing.
well, we don't know. I mean, I suppose there's some hands that could float and turn into a bluff. Probably hard to imagine too many when the flush completes, even though the board's paired. But when Matty bets this size, he's saying he's got a hand like a 6 or potentially a 5 or quads. So a very strong range from that Matty's representing.
Sevenfold.
Makes a
Does
nice
find
laydown.
the fold.
those are almost the spots where you don't want to think too much, because the more you think, the more you kind of level yourself and go, well, maybe there's certain hands he's bluffing, and you gravitate more towards wanting to call after you've invested the time banks. So, you know, it's a very good discipline to think about it for that long, and it's
At the end, not
to decide to fall.
Yeah, so it's 2 hours. Yeah.
Nathaniel, just doing a lap of this table.
I'll try and send a few.
We've got 18 players left, and half the, well over 3/4 of the field are absolute crushers. So we've got Matt Ginn, Nolan Bubakev, Michael O'Grady, Pranav Bhatt, and Joe Antar.
Yeah, very stacked
and
table.
I'm not familiar. I have played with Anthony. Anthony is definitely one to enjoy the game. I haven't had the pleasure of playing with Chris or Mina. But yeah, everyone else here, very feared opponent of mine. So we should be in for some great poker.
Yeah, I can't say I've seen Mina around before personally, but I mean, if she's got 550k in this field, you know, she can't be too bad at the game. So looking forward to seeing her play over the next hour or so and seeing what tricks she's got up her sleeve.
We do see an all-in and a call. Blind versus blind. Nerlin jamming ace deuce, and Nicholas correctly calling with the ace 5. Most often this will be a chop, unless one of them make a pair.
Oh.
Wow.
That is a rough way to go.
I mean, you can't lie.
Nerlin does find a deuce on the river to bust Nick in the big blind. More chips for Nerlin. And
Yeah,
another
not too much
player
to say
closer.
about that one. Just extremely unfortunate.
Pretty standard from both players. Yeah, down to 17 now. Of course, tonight playing through to 9 players of our final table. So I might be in for a late one, I think, with the revised structure. Today, of course, registration and ending at 9 p.m. local time, as opposed to the regular 6 p.m.
Yeah, you certainly could have been for late night with the change structure. We'll see how you go.
That's all right.
Hopefully, not too many copies required.
As long as I get a couple of hours before Nash wakes up, I should be fine.
6 raised, 12,000.
Did you not just hear what I said?
Well, to be fair, the way Mick plays, if he gets his hand on a stack, we could be at the FT this level. So we'll have to see how they all get on. Bit of a cooler developing here. Ace Queen suited under the gun versus Kings on the button. Both are going to feel like they've got the best hand.
33, 2 fold, 3 fold, 5 fold.
Only when there's a series.
10 seconds.
Okay.
Unfortunately for Pranav, he does walk smack bang into the top of Matt's range with the 4-bet to 80.
I doubt he's going to be folding when Matty shoves all in, assuming he does. So, yeah, looking like Pranav might need to find an ace or some diamonds. There's the all-in and the call. Off to the races.
Yeah, I'm not folding it.
Unfortunately, not a fair fight this time.
Never over though. Pranav with wow.
Oh, there we go. Lots
Monstrous
of outs
flop.
now. Can Matty hold?
He does.
He does. GG Pranav. Very good player. A very tricky customer. Unfortunately, a bit of a cooler this time, but I'm sure we'll see him very soon. Potentially the Jackster.
Just be drunk and go all in.
Matty Gin now the table captain, up to almost 600k, 100 big blinds. Definitely a very commanding stack to have when the average is around 300.
Am I big blind?
Yes. Thank you.
What about dead small?
You were dead? No.
What is the blind? No.
3, 6.
3, 6.
Work it on out. Work it on out.
Doing my best typewriter impression in the background there.
Balance. We got 5. Thank you.
Sounds like I'm touch typing, but I'm just very quick with 2 fingers.
I never said math was my strong point.
Oh.
8 fold.
What time do you reckon we'll be finished, Nathaniel? When I say will, as in me and the 4 people who'll stick around watching the stream after they've fallen asleep. Do you reckon 3 a.m.?
No, I think we've only played 2 hands since you sat down.
3 raised, 12,000, 4.
Trying to think about it. Well, it's midnight, approaching midnight in Sydney already. So yeah, 2:30, 3 in the morning. I think that'd be a pretty good guess. I don't think. How many are in the money in this tournament? 7 or so.
6 or 7, I believe.
Yeah. So even when you make final
Almost
table,
almost
it won't
3x
be,
min cash. So
be quite the money.
3 fold.
No.
Yeah, in my experience in Centurions, the min cashes tend to be a little bit bigger, usually around 2.5 to 3x. So.
What do you know
yeah,
about min cashes and Centurions, mate? You know nothing about them.
Oh, I've had a few min cashes, I've had a few bubbles, I've had a couple better runs. You know, it's all the way it goes. But no, at least at the moment,
Better runs, you
I
reckon?
seem to be getting the rub of the green in the Centurions.
It looks like you're going okay with crap at the moment.
It is a very fun tournament to play. It's a great structure, great starting stack. Personally, I think the addition of shock locks has been really good. It's just nice to see players acting very quickly, and I mean, you can see on stream that even when they've got real decisions, you know, they've at least got the time bank spare to actually use. So I mean, definitely shout out APL. It's been a really good change.
Yeah, certainly made a huge difference to the stream, particularly the final table. The last final table I commentated, with how quick the action was, it made for a much better viewing experience. Jack Deuce for Mina in the big line, not much for her to do there. She will let it go.
But no, I mean, basically everything I've heard from players, whether it's recreational or more professional type players, has been pretty universally positive. Just seems like everybody's really enjoying the improved pace. So yeah, I mean, I'm hoping they can start bringing it to other dealer dealt tournaments, whether it's like the Deep Freeze or the Jack Star or something like that. Certainly something for APL to consider, because I think overall the transition's been very, very well received.
3 fold. Yeah, thank you.
What if they know I'm incorrect? Folding incorrectly.
Thank you. 5 fold.
Queen Jack offsuit on the button, more than good enough to bump it up.
7 raise, 13,000, 13. 8 fold.
Runs straight into the ace queen, which will certainly be shoving, so probably just gonna be a raise fold for Chris, but we'll see if they get spicy.
All in.
How much is it?
Yes. 50.
Probably just gonna get a quick count, make sure it's you know, the chip stack he thinks it is, and then quickly fold.
500. 96.5.
Are we having another drink now?
Probably pass for now.
Pass?
Yeah. Like, I had a farmy and Anna was like shouting the drink.
I'll buy one.
7 fold.
Shouting the drink over there. I have like loaded so much.
It'll be on TV.
There it is. Shout out Joe Anta.
No.
You want to do some shots, Hannah?
He's actually a pretty good cash player from what I understand. I'm pretty sure he's more focused on cash, plays pretty large cash games, so you know, I think that just speaks to his poker ability when his tournament resume is so strong as well. I've seen, I think he won the 10k Trojan or something along those lines at APO this year, and has had a few other wins and deep runs in, you know, 5k buy-ins and stuff. So certainly, certainly a very good player, very fit opponent.
Twofold.
What are you getting? I'll have
3 raise, 12,000.
No, get Shivers Regal.
5-fold.
With a dash of Coke.
Nolan getting in there with the Queen 10 offsuit. Personally, I think this might be a touch loose as an open, but I know Nolan's a very loose, very aggressive player, so, you know, he's clearly getting good results with this style. Unfortunately, does run straight into the Queens, who will go all in. Again, I think it should be a raise fold versus an all in.
The first hand, you went all in. Fuck, you're not mucking around.
Shout out Mick O'Grady. Definitely the funniest O'Grady.
We're gonna see half an hour anyway. Oh, monster. What happened? No, what? Why not?
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Play better with an audience. With a dash.
3-fold. 5 raise, 12,000. 6-fold. 7-fold.
Oh, the first hand you've played since I've been here. You must only have queens. And I've got it telling you already. Jeez, how good am I?
Raise from Mick with the King 3 of Diamonds, a call from the A7 of Diamonds as well. And a bit of a tricky spot here for Joe. It's a bit of a question of, is this hand good enough to jam versus an open and a call? I'd say probably so. It's a very close one. But I imagine versus these hands, he'd probably get them through.
Did I miss much?
Mina will call off 20 bigs. No, it does make the fold. I think every hand you've missed has been a raise and an all-in and a fold, so pretty riveting action.
Plenty to call. All in and a fold. All in and a fold.
Yeah, I've gotten very good at that. So if anyone needs a commentator that can call raises folds, I'm the guy.
Lucky rocks or...
Yeah, I don't know if they're allowed.
They're not allowed.
Not allowed.
They give you unfair advantage.
Well, yeah, you get an unfair advantage, of course. We don't have a lucky rock.
Yeah, maybe we should get some rocks.
Like, what about if we hit him with a hammer and
play
split
with
him
your
in
own
half?
rocks anytime. I would get to bring mine.
I like that. I'm going to pay that answer.
Yeah.
I really like that answer.
That shut us up. Yeah, well played.
There's two sorts of people, you know.
Yeah.
Those that play with their rocks and those that lie about it.
Yeah.
They're the two sorts. Just so you know.
I don't know what Mick O'Grady's dribbling about, but I'm sure it's something.
Well, he's dribbling, I can tell you that. And gets rewarded, finds 2 queens under the gun.
I did.
I'm going to double your raise. So what'd you raise to?
Oh wow, this is going to be a cooler as well.
I'm not good at maths, so I can't.
Oh no.
See, Joe's working up the kings behind.
8 raised, 24,000. 24.
What's Joe gonna do? Is he gonna? He'll have to re-raise, surely.
Well, the way we've been going tonight, he could end up folding. We've got no idea. Every time we say something, they do the opposite thing. So, my guess, yes, there'll be another raise, but who knows?
All in. 9 all in.
The tough thing for Michael is that after Mina
2-fold.
puts in the 3-bet,
3-fold.
Joe is definitely incentivized to go after it with hands much worse than queens, but he is of course too strong to fold. So
absolutely. And this is, to be honest, this is a little bit of a gross spot for Mick. I think he's raised. He's been 3-bet, and someone's 4-bet jam for 30 bigs. You know, certainly not saying it's just kings or aces, but I wouldn't be absolutely thrilled to get in queens here. So I don't think he'll fold, but I'd be very impressed if he could find a fold.
Against a player as capable as Joe, I can't imagine being able to fold these queens, but...
I don't think so either. I think I'd be making a begrudging call.
Not much for Mina to do, I believe. I think she will have to find the fold.
8 fold.
Yeah, I believe so. They're off to the...
Righto, that's a fucking good one.
We're going to see all 5. Mick needing a queen.
Gives a fucking spell, man. Queens or the kings? Not the kings. One out. Yay!
King high flush for Joe. We'll take it.
Yep, very nice hand for him. Always good to be on the right side of those. But unfortunately just a cooler for everyone involved. Nothing Mick can really do except call, and unfortunately he's just up against kings, you know, it's just a bit of a bad beat. But still got chips, so, you know, knowing Mick, usually he's running with a short stack, so hopefully you can spin it up. It's always good kicking someone when they're down. I hope he watches this back or hears it.
Mate, I'm sure he would kick you if you were down. So.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm sure he'll hear that and he'll let me know what he thinks about that. But I look forward to that moment.
Bring someone out of 6. 3K.
Shit, I can't even get him back. Oh, what happens in this instance? That's mine anyway.
You know, I actually went go-karting with Mick last year. I was in Sydney traveling for a couple of series. It was Krilly's birthday, so we decided we'd take the day off poker and go out and hit the go-karts. Went with Mick, a few of the other guys. Can't remember everybody. I think Jehu was there. Maybe Embo, Josh Barraba, I'm pretty sure. I can tell you, Mick's actually pretty quick around the track. Pretty quick on the cards.
6 fold.
And Jehu is horrendously slow. He was the slowest in the group by far. He's kind of one of the guys that's like annoyingly good at everything he tries, so it was actually super satisfying to see him just be terrible at something. But if he ever says he's quick around a racetrack, don't believe him. He's not.
2 fold. 3 fold. 5 call.
He's not slow to toot his own horn.
Did you know earlier this year he won a Crown Man?
I did hear about it.
Yeah, did he tell you?
Times. I heard about it.
We love Jehu. Shout out Jehu.
9 bet, 8,000.
Quick fold from Mick.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot you all in.
Can we have
Yeah, he's just up against it at the moment. Sometimes it's like that. You just cop a few hands where you can't do anything right. Or at least it feels that way. He's played absolutely fine on those hands, but yeah, it can be pretty frustrating losing a few in a row.
3K.
2 orange, please. Thank you.
Nathaniel, did you have any desire, or were you close to thinking about maybe going to the Bahamas in the World Series over there?
Yeah, it was something that was on the cards. I did give it a bit of thought, but I guess in the end I decided not to. I think one option would have been to play on GG. Not that you can do that in Australia, but play on there and try and win a seat through that site. But I just decided I'd rather spend a bit of time at home. I've been traveling a lot this year between 2 months to Vegas and in a different city every few weeks for a different tour, so I wanted a couple of months close to home. I've got a wonderful fiance, Cass, and we've got 2 animals together as well. So, just wanted to spend a bit of time at home, chill out. But I think potentially next year we'll consider it, or at least a little bit more international travel to Asia and whatnot.
Yeah, fair enough.
What about you? I remember you went last year. By all reports, you had a very fun trip. No consideration this year. Maybe the last trip before number 2 comes along.
It's a very long way to go. I couldn't have possibly taken a longer route to get to the Bahamas last year. I went through Singapore and then to London and then to the Bahamas, which was about a day and a bit of travel. Was also probably one of the more expensive holidays I've ever had. So I just decided that it was better to stick close to home. I'm really liking the look of the Taipei series coming up. But the closer we get to our baby arriving, the harder it is for us to look after our maniac of a son. So it might be a bit mean, might be a bit cruel to leave my wife to look after the toddler all by herself. So yeah, I don't know.
Good on you, man. And yeah, I was talking to somebody else that went to the Bahamas last year, and I think they said their flight path was like Brisbane to Miami to to LA first, then to Miami, then to Bahamas. I mean, over a day of travel just to get one way, and it's a very expensive destination. So I think it'd be a really fun poker trip, like a bucket list kind of item. But I'm not sure you want to do it every single year.
No, and most of those buy-ins are absolutely ginormous as well. So you've really got to be at the top of your game, and in the middle of an upswing, or very, very wealthy to make it worth your while.
Yeah, maybe if Solana goes up a bit more, you can shout both of us.
Mate, it's down 40% in 5 weeks. I don't think
I'll be keeping an eye on it. Don't you worry.
I don't think I'll be going anywhere.
No, but I mean, if you're looking for local series, the World Series circuit at the Star Gold Coast, that should be a pretty fun series. But yeah,
sure.
if you get a week or 2 to make it out to Asia, I was chatting to Jehu about how Taipei is to play, and he says it's a great city. The buy-ins, the schedules look really great, so would be an awesome option as well. Or APL Albury, however we say it. The big 3 options.
6K, please. Thank you. Eight call.
What happened? How much?
Call.
Just call.
9 raise, 15,000.
Where do you get your chips from?
1 fold.
Who worked you up?
2 fold. 3 fold.
It's a good seed.
5 fold.
Hey?
It's a good seed.
6 fold.
You've been lucky.
Yeah. So far.
So you just call.
Yes. Seven call.
Yeah, I feel it.
8 raise, 65,000.
Wow, gangster.
Wow, indeed.
You're seeing what I'm saying?
Really cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Well done, Tamina.
Get out of my pot, boys. I'll tell you later what I had.
That looks unbelievably strong. Sort of to find a bluff, just a pair of 5s. That's a very good play. Very well done, Tamina.
It's not usually 5s, is it?
No, it's not. It's usually a much stronger hand. I mean, you saw how quickly Joe folded after he raised. He didn't believe for a second that could be a bluff, and Chris was just caught in a bit of an unfortunate situation, calling in the big blind. So, very nice way to pick up almost 40,000 chips. We can see why she's got the big stack she does.
One fold. Two raise. 12,000. Fold.
Shout out to Mina.
Three fold.
She had small pockets.
Yeah.
5 fold.
Yeah, she had small pockets.
6
Pocket
fold.
ones.
7 fold.
That's what I was thinking.
What is it?
12,000. 12.
12.
8 call.
Hey,
What's up?
gives me queens, someone else kings. That's so good.
Who's in?
Yeah.
Oh, you're down there.
This one double of my favourite.
A check.
8 check. 2 check. Eight check. 2 check.
Check.
8 check. 2 check.
9, 10.
10 high. King high.
Do you know the hand? Like king queen in the free ball.
I was very sad to fold that hand as well.
7, 8, yeah.
7, 6, 7. Very sad.
Liam, riddle me this.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Where is your favourite place to play poker?
Ooh. I would have to say,
1 fold.
I've had a lot of success at Southport Sharks.
3 fold. 5 fold.
And I've had some of my best poker memories
7
at
fold.
the Ville. So probably those two. Internationally, I had a very cool experience in Vegas. Been lucky enough to play the main event twice. So internationally, probably Vegas, and then within Australia, Southport Sharks and the Ville as well, just for the holiday aspect of it all. They're pretty standard answers, but yeah, definitely a bucket list item for myself playing in Vegas, and was lucky enough to play with Daniel Negreanu on day 1 in the main event, and made it on his vlog actually, so that was pretty cool as well.
Yeah, I remember watching. It was pretty crazy, just flicking through it and just there you are. It must have been pretty cool to play not only the main, but with Daniel Negreanu at the same time. And yeah, I mean, Vegas is just an incredible city. I went there for the first time this year, and you know, it was a bit of a mixed trip in terms of poker, but it's just such a nice city to visit. Definitely very expensive. You need to save up to stay there for a few weeks, trust me. But I had a super good summer, so I know for sure why you enjoyed playing there.
Just to reiterate, you are joined by myself, Liam Murray, and my guest in the commentary booth, Nathaniel Hutton. Nathaniel is a 3-time Centurion winner, professional poker player based out of the north side of Brisbane. If you've been around Australia in the last 2 years, you'll have seen Nathaniel and probably myself, both of us commentating from home. Myself, you'll hear me for the next few days, but Nathaniel joining us for probably the next 15 or 20 minutes before he jets off for the night. Yeah, there is a 20-minute delay on the live stream. So in the commentary side of things, we're actually watching the stream that you guys are watching. For integrity's sake, no one other than the stream operator, Brendan Hardy, has access to the live stream. Players on the stream themselves, if you're in the middle of a hand, you can't be watching the stream, but outside of it, you are more than welcome to watch the stream while you're on the feature table.
One check.
Yeah, typically APL put up a delayed stream on a TV around the stage somewhere, just so that everybody has fair access to it. But usually people can't sit there and watch it on their phone. So yeah, I think that's a pretty good way to make it fair and even for everybody.
Yeah, so that if you're you don't have an advantage over your opponent. But yeah, how was your golf experience last week, mate? I saw you played golf.
You saw? You were there with me, mate. Man shoots under par for once, and yeah, just suddenly remembers it, doesn't he? No, it was fun. I'm certainly not much of a golfer. My short game is pretty bad, and my long game is horrendous. So probably need a few more trips out in the greens to get better. But I mean, it's fun to do as a little bit of a hobby. Probably more expensive than poker, so need to win a few more things to pay for a set of clubs, I reckon. But yeah, I guess I can see why people enjoy doing it.
It was pretty social for sure, so it was a good way to get some revenge on Crilly firing a drive right at him.
Yeah, and I think between both of you, I got a few flung in my direction, so maybe if we get some lessons or something, we'll be able to aim where we hit the ball.
I don't think so. I think we'll continue firing them at you.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you're really good at aiming. Maybe you just don't like me. Shout out Liam Murray.
It's usually me giving the Liam Murray shout out.
He's an alright commentator.
What do you got planned for the rest of the week, mate? Anything on the cards?
Nothing too crazy. Usually when I'm home and I guess not at APL stops or elsewhere, I'm playing online. So I've been doing a good amount of that this week. Results not quite so good, but you know, certainly can't complain after the last month or so I've been fortunate enough to have. Going out to tennis tomorrow, actually.
You're in New Zealand at the moment? That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I telecommute to these series. No, then going out for a hit of tennis with a viewer of the stream, Lachlan Crilly, and his cousin, so that'll be pretty good fun. I'm horrendous at tennis as well, but probably not quite as bad as I am at golf, so at least we had that to look forward to. And then, no, I don't know, just see it lounge around, look at my trophies. What about you, man? What do you got planned?
I felt bad once.
Just start hanging out with the stream guys for the next few days.
You booked the whole series. So what's usually on the commentating roster? The Jackstar and the main?
Yeah, most of the time we do probably mostly the back half of Jackstar Day 1, and then Jackstar Day 2, and then main event Day 2 as well. Nathaniel, if you've got the YouTube comments open, you'll see that we're being harassed by a media personality. Based on a small sample size, I've noticed that poker players generally aren't the best at golf. Why is this the case? This will be the first Centurion since August that not have Nathaniel Hutton as the champion. I'm going to say that most poker players, instead of being on the golf course, they are tucked away in a poker room somewhere.
Yeah, I'd say that's the case as well. They haven't made solvers yet for golf, so I don't really know how I'm supposed to improve. Yeah, and I mean, with regards to the Centurion, I suppose most likely I won't, but you never know what happens. I'm kind of envisioning that tomorrow, I don't know when the restart is, but maybe midday, just some kind of WWE theme, music comes on, I come walking through, the smoke show turns on, the lights turn on, and I waltz in and just take the trophy and run.
Looks like we do have a pot developing. We've had an open from Chris in early position. a call from Joe in middle position and a 3-bet from Anthony on the button. And we have seen a 4-bet from Chris. And Anthony will fold. Disciplined fold. Not much to be done there, but...
How come when Joe does it, everyone folds? Doesn't run into it. You looking at his hand? I'll fucking didn't fold. Yeah.
Shout out aces.
Shout out aces. What about kings? You like kings as well, or just aces?
I have a theory about kings, and I want to know what you think about it. I think there are certain hands that, like, if you're all in pre-flop, the kings will never lose to. Like, they'll always hold. But there are other hands where you just know the ace is coming. So, for example, for me, if I'm kings versus ace-king, I feel like the ace doesn't come that often. Usually I'll hold that. You know, obviously, like, statistically you're supposed to, but I feel like I always hold it. But if I'm against a hand like ace-queen suited or ace-5 suited, it comes every time. Do you ever feel that way about kings or, like, other runouts?
Well, you know how I run in the big spots. Pretty poorly.
It comes regardless.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I've got when I've got kings, it's always coming. No, I don't know. I'm all in with queens a lot, so my queens are always susceptible.
Yeah, I mean, queens is just too vulnerable of a hand. You know, there's too many ways to lose. But I feel like if you get dealt aces or kings, you just kind of deserve to win the pot.
Nothing in poker is deserved.
6 all in.
No, that is very true.
King 4 suited for Nick. And he does have 2-pair against a backdoor 2-pair draw. Ace high for Mina. Nick's 2-pair well out in front. And that will lock it up. Nick will find the crucial double.
8, 6, 7, 9. How much is it?
40.
Mina having plenty of fun on our feature table, which is always good to see.
You didn't have a lot, that's why I called you.
Yeah, I'd be having fun too if I knew I could just bluff them if I needed some chips. She's been crushing them.
Yeah, I was.
Is it still on 3-6?
Yep. 17 minutes. It's 1 hour level.
Oh, yeah, no, I thought it was changing. I didn't see. I
Big,
thought it was 7
big
minutes
chips
before.
in front, please. Front. Big chips
I
around.
thought you meant in front of me.
I'll give it 10 more minutes, but then unfortunately I think I'll need to call it an evening. It's actually far past my bedtime, which you wouldn't expect as a poker player, but here we are.
Fair enough.
So hopefully we'll see a few more hands, a few more all-ins. Maybe Mick gets stacked, hopefully, and then yeah, we can get on with our night. Shout out Mick.
Shout out to Mock. He will absolutely feed it to you next time he sees you after that.
I love Mick. He's the greatest guy. He's so funny.
No, he's very, very good to have at the table for sure. All right, what do we got? Not much happening. Down to 15. We are playing through to a final table of 9. And 6th place receiving $7,245. So not too much going on at the moment. Struggling to keep Mr. Antar awake. If you are in the Facebook or YouTube comments, please give us a sing out.
Sit 8 moving. Sit 8.
Good luck. Thank you. Good luck, guys.
Good luck, Dom. How many they got, Kate?
I'm still in the YouTube comments referencing my my obsession with getting queens in against a napkin and the cut card and somehow finding a way to lose.
How's that fair on us? I wouldn't mind if you come like 2 minutes later. Joe wouldn't have cared either.
Nah, I wouldn't mind.
5 fold. 6 fold.
It's like a constant rundown.
Dave, in the YouTube comments, this series is in Sydney, and my very good friend Jordan Bromley is away in Korea. He's APL's lead commentator, and unfortunately for me, fortunately for me, Jordan was unavailable for this series. So, yeah, I'm in the commentary booth this one, but I will hopefully be back at the next series for... back on the right side of the felt.
7 raise 48,000. 9 fold.
Seeing Matty open up under the gun here with the ace jack suited, gets 3-bet to 8 big blinds by Chris, holding the ace king. Seems like a pretty easy continue for Matty. Obviously he's not wanting to flip an ace, but he doesn't know that yet.
Both these players are quite deep as well, so can't be folding the suited ace just yet. Not much happening for Matt on this flop though. Ace king with the king of clubs out in front for Chris. Matt needing quite a lot of help.
7 bet.
Yeah, looks like it'll be a small bet and probably a fold from Matty.
1 fold. Small blind and big blind. Thank you.
Nick finding the open with ace-8 in the cutoff. Pocket jacks for Matt in the big blind. He's probably got a fair bit to say about this and will expect a raise from Matt.
Yeah, I guess the question is raising to a size, so 6 or so big blinds, or just choosing to shove. I'm guessing jacks would probably want to err on the side of just jamming. Maybe queens plus you want a 3-bet, but you know, players do things very differently. As long as a raise goes in, I think it's well played. Yeah, don't
get
fold.
On the fence there, eh? Yeah,
don't fold jacks. That's my advice.
Don't fold and don't call.
Yeah, once you decided raise, it was well played. I'm an easy man to please. Matty Gin's been on a really good run of late. He won the Jackstar at the most recent APL in Townsville. I think that was for around 45-50k, so a great score in and of itself. But he also came runner-up in the Player of the Series. Or I think it was third actually. Let's let's not need all the poor fella, but nah, he had a great series. I think he had a pretty slow start in the Player of the Series race, but it really impressed me how he was kind of able to rally and still keep picking up points. And then once he had that win in the Jacks are and another win, he was right up there in the race. So a really good series from him, all in all. Shout out Matty Gin.
Any shout outs from Matty, mate?
I'll throw a few more shout outs before I have to go. Big shout out once again, John Show, and another shout out to Middleset, Matty Gin. He's finding it at the moment.
JB in the YouTube comments. First time I ever encountered Michael O'Grady was when a new table opened. He sat across from me, looked me dead in the face, and said, "It's the softest table he's ever seen." It was only he and I seated. That is a Michael O'Grady classic. All right, so we've had a bet from Joe for 15,000, and it looks like we will see a raise from Matt. Probably not a lot Anthony can do. He gets out of the way.
These are always very strange spots when you bet a somewhat good hand, but then kind of get check raised, and it's kind of a wet board where there can be a lot of draws, so you feel kind of inclined to continue. We'll see what he proceeds with, whether it's a call or a raise even. Puts in the call.
Looks like it was a call. I imagine Joe will probably be done with it after this turn card. If he picked up anything else.
I would have to imagine so. I think Matty will size something like half pot to maybe like 2/3, 3/4. Just trying to look to get the money in. Commentator's cursed by the looks of things. What's he gone for? 45k? 65?
65.
Alright, close enough.
Not far off. Not far
Yep.
off. He's gone 45%.
Shout out to half pot. This commentating gig's easy. You just shout out things.
Joe is not one to give up. He does put in the call.
No, this is a very interesting spot because we can see there are 2 flush draws out at the moment. And we can see one of them's come in.
Disaster for Joe.
He made a good call. I couldn't understand what she had.
Yeah, it's not a pleasant spot to be in when Matty goes for the jam. I think this spot's definitely merits some thought though. You know, there are still some bluffs that Matty will have, mostly around hearts. Coming from the small blind, he's going to have a lot of suited combinations in his calling range pre-flop, so he can have a lot of hands like the Jack-9 of hearts, you know, King-Jack of hearts, 6-7 hearts, that type of thing, so there are definitely bluffs available. I think Joe would at least want a club in his hand to at least remove a couple of the combinations of flushes that Matt can have. But I mean, you also have better hands that, you know, you'd bet the flop with, like for example, a hand with a 10 in it, so you've got better hands you can choose to call as well. But yeah, pretty interested to see what he does.
Looks like Joe is super close to calling here.
Yeah,
Looks
you
like
can see he
he's-
really doesn't like this spot.
Looks like he's given Matt all of the bluffs or pocket twos. Obviously, a function of Joe blocking pocket fives. Yeah, good fold from Joe. Joe is an extremely experienced player. So if anyone can find a call there, it will be someone of his caliber, but correctly identifying that Matt was just too strong.
Yeah, good fold, good fold. All right, unfortunately there I'm gonna have to call it. But no, thank you for having me on, Liam. It's been great to commentate. Shout out to APL.
Thank you very much for joining us. He has been Nathaniel Hutton. I am Liam Murray. I will continue, but thank you, Nathaniel, for joining us. Enjoy the rest of your night, mate, and hopefully we'll see you later on in the week.
All right, thank you so much. Take care, everybody.
Thanks, man. Bye.
See ya.
Very unorthodox.
All right, it's just me.
Then I got blocked here again. Jeez, you're getting blocked a lot. Come on. What should say? 3 raises are coming.
Oh no.
Down to 14, guys. On the schedule, we are due to play until we get to 9. It's about 1:45 in Sydney at the moment. So I don't know what the plan is. We'll keep an ear out. If we are playing down to 9, it'll be a very late finish.
Not me? Yes. Sorry.
Checks. Seven bets 11.
Not much. Not much. Can't you see a flop for a 7?
It was coming too.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, she's been doing the odd bluff.
it was weird because she called out the small blind with it and then
Yeah,
donk leads it. It's super weird.
You must have really wanted my ass, bro.
Life checks.
Joe opens and Mick defends the ace-5.
Low bet 16.
Small bet from Joe on the flop.
I bluffed you here too.
Oh yeah, monsters, yeah, I knew. I had to raise on your aces. Oh, all the aces are gone. Jack's good.
The dealer got me with the shot clock thing too, because like I saw it go to 0. I'm like, oh shit, and then it was just wasn't pressed.
You're so good there, even if you flat, bro. Unless that flush comes.
Yeah, but how am I not pressed?
All the aces gone.
I don't know how to play with that top set. So BP. It's like voluntary, like when you voluntarily put chips in the pot. I'm at the bottom. I swear I feel like I played more hands, bro.
I've hardly played.
Yeah.
Like I played like every like third hand. I can't be at the bottom.
Yeah.
What are you folding? Something you shouldn't fold, are you?
Close, I don't know.
16.
What to do.
I kill you.
I was ready.
I was ready. I had
kill you. I
these
block
five,
a
so I got a
fucking
gut
straight.
shot.
Joe's an ass.
Big letting go of the gut shot on the flop.
Yeah, just
Gut shot 1 over.
Exactly, yeah.
I think he checked. I think he checked if you have those
This
hands.
one or next one?
Yeah.
Because like if the flop that hits me a lot.
Chip leader, Matt Gin, just under 700k. Anthony Khalil still with absolutely piles, 300. And Nerlin and Chris Petrie.
Nerlin was a bunny before.
Yep.
Yeah, but then Nerlin figured her out and started beating her.
A bit too late for me to figure out.
One raises 12.
I think he took too many cards, did you? Did you take too many?
Right.
Sure.
2 folds, 3 folds. Sonia, 12 to corner. Bananas are solid. 6 folds.
Easy money.
It's not easy, but a good hand, so it's easy for me.
Lines are up 4-8.
That's ridiculous, that one. I think if they show my face here,
Looking for 5-6, huh?
I was looking at Joe. And he's like,
I'm glad my face didn't get put on that actually. That's probably a bit rude. Got away with that one.
we can't be tapping on the glass. And she's got it in her, she bluffed Anthony. Fucking not many people do that. He's fucking hard to bluff. He doesn't like folding. He doesn't like folding, so he's very hard to bluff.
Look, he's still fuming, look.
She's small blind.
Still 14 left in the Centurion, playing down to 9 tonight.
She just sensed weakness, dude.
Not really too sure whether we will get down to our 9 or whether we'll break for day 2. It is about 10 to 1 in Sydney at the moment.
That one's gonna hurt me for a while. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna remind you every
I
time.
read it right, but it was just so much on the river she bet. I was just like, what?
What'd she bet on the river?
60k.
Wow.
She did have to
she's
chunk
got
it
to
up.
take
Why?
two.
Yeah, I should have read it like it's a fucking bluff bet. Oh, it's gonna kill me, that one. Alright, come on. Since you sat here, no hands. Picture small cut, 5-6 off.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not participated in your current hand, you're out on a 15-minute break.
Seven raises. 25,000.
Chris finds an open from the small blind with Queen 8 offsuit. Joe in the big blind with Jack 9 suited. Probably too good to give it away. Joe very comfortable post flop. Chris flops a gut shot flush draw. Not much of it connecting with his range though, but he will start with a C bet.
Joe, I think
Joe will get out of the way quickly. Flop doesn't get much worse than that for Joe.
No, not this one. If he's got this, then it is, yeah, it will be a bluff, yeah.
Make
Definitely.
it a good size. Around 60.
Sick.
Raise.
My rate's 25.
Joe gets away with one there. Matty having 7-4 offsuit in the big blind. Not much to defend.
What time start tomorrow? I hope it's like 4 o'clock or something, is it?
Midday, I think.
Midday?
No way.
Fuck.
I think so.
Midday? Yeah,
I think so.
Up at midday fucking on short stack. Fuck that. Hope the cameras aren't on.
I don't know.
Michael O'Grady never one to hold back.
Might be, you know.
Disappointed.
Surely it can't be midday. I think it can't be that retarded. Have you looked yet? Have a look quick. I don't want to jam if you've got a good
Like
hand.
watching and then
I don't want to jam if you've got a good hand.
You're jamming with 5 other people there, you must have a good hand.
I'm just worried about you. Well,
5 minutes solid.
6 rates.
Let's count it.
10 big, Joe.
10
Come on
bigs,
in.
is it?
Come on in, the water's warm.
Is it 7?
82.
10 and a tick. Anthony just got bluffed, so he's fucking steaming. How close is it? No, seriously, like, is it really close? My hand does really well against your range anyway, so I'm happy for you to stick it in. Nothing's wrong with a faint heart.
Cool. 9 calls, 82. 1 calls.
Yeah,
I'll probably win with
Ace
this hand
10.
somehow.
Ace what?
Ace 10.
Oh, that's good. Told you my hand does well against your range.
It does. Good luck.
You too.
You deserve it. Which means you won't get it.
Probably. I don't run too fucking good. Oh yeah, right. GG.
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 Must be nice, Joe. Must be real
He even
nice.
has the king of diamonds.
Less.
Draws, unfortunately, for Mike. GG, Michael. It's always a pleasure to watch you. Unfortunately,
I know, I haven't lost mine, huh?
unfortunately for us, that's the end of tonight's
Put it all in, bro.
viewing pleasure.
Put it all in.
Can I have one? I'll buy your hand.
How much?
Half pot. Fucking so card dead, bro.
Yeah, bro, this seat's a good seat.
Even when I get cards, it's nothing. Fold.
Oh, he did have 5s. Fucking hell.
Is this the hand?
Yeah. I have a 5, so it's hard for him to have 5s. You know what I mean?
This is where he went all in with 5. Oh, and a 5 was on the board?
Yeah.
You always get there. Every time you're in a hand, you get your hand.
My hand's nice, huh? 5. I was like, how can you have pocket 5s? He's He's got one combo of 5s.
Wow.
That was very suspicious.
7 faults.
If I had more time, I might have just donked it off. If I wasn't on stream, probably.
4 faults. 1 fault.
It's better enough where there's one chip behind, I don't have to show my hand, then I probably call.
3 faults, 16.
Wow, you just get out on the flop. That's amazing.
What a flop,
I
bro.
love that.
You don't have a heart.
Huh?
How do you not call? You don't have a heart.
I don't have a heart, I don't have a club either though. If I had a club, I'd probably just do it as well.
Heart in the club. Perfect answer.
Yeah, yeah, true.
It's 21. 2 calls, 21. 3 faults.
Nice hand.
The tide turns. Pot goes Anthony's way, putting him back in the mix.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Raise 18.
Ace Queen for Chris under the gun. 6-handed. He starts out with an open. Queen 9 suited for Anthony on the button. He will make the call.
2 calls, 18. 3 faults.
Nick and Nolan get out of the way in the blinds, and we are off to the flop. Wow. Anthony has found lightning. Chris well and truly behind the trip 9s. This could be trouble. Chris has ace queen on 995, and Anthony has queen 9 for 9s full of queens. Hard for Chris to get away from this one. It's not whether he loses chips, it's just how many. Does make the call. Ten of clubs on the river. Chris checks. Anthony will find a bet. And it looks like 75,000. Chris's hand is probably too good to raise.
Awkward river.
But so many draws come in that he just has to pay it off.
Queen, ace queen.
Mr. Khalil closing in on the 500k mark.
I got a big pot.
Nice.
Probably get paid. You probably re-raise, right? If that river wasn't a 10 of clubs, or you just call still.
Call still. I have the ace of clubs, so it's hard to get away from. When you bet the turn so big, I thought maybe you had like a 9, but
I had the 9.
yeah, I know.
Trying to make it look bluffy.
I didn't think you were bluffing, but I have pretty good hand.
Nah, fuck. That's what I said. On the turn, if you have ace queen, king queen, I get paid a bit more.
Yeah.
Three raises 48.
All players in the main event, make way back to the tables. This is your 2-minute call. All players in the main event, make way back. We do have 2 more levels for the night.
Disciplined fold from Nick. Felt like he was probably getting 1,000,000 to 1, but being at risk with sevens against 3 other rangers, not so good. What will Chris do versus a raise and a 3-bet with queens? He's probably too deep to send it in.
Sunbridge 96.
Unfortunately, Joe and Ellen most likely just going to have to get out of the way. We do see fold, fold. Still 13 here in the Centurion. 30. 37,000 for first, and second place 23,000. You'd have a guarantee of 75,000. Only well and truly eclipsed that.
We do have 2 more levels of play today.
You raise 17. 3 folds.
Good luck.
Solid. 7 folds, 9 folds.
How much is it?
37.
37? Is it just us? Fuck's sake. Hoping you had ace king.
Probably the best spot Nick could hope for. Ace 10 against Jack 10. Just need to fade the jacks. Good start. Good turn. Runs out a straight on the board. Unfortunately for Nick, they will chop it up. 7 high straight on the board. Anthony manages to escape that one. And poor Nick will have to find another double opportunity.
Joey had jacks there. Okay.
Go low.
At least he doesn't have to come back tomorrow at 12, huh?
What time?
I don't know, but he won't have to come back. Mick won't.
Folds, 3 folds.
It might be 12.
I hope so. I hope
It might be, it might be. I don't know, I'll ask. We got to get there first, though.
16 ounces solid.
What, 4 more?
Oh, yeah, true. 4 more.
7-8. 7-8 suited for Nick in the cutoff. Action on Chris.
Calls 47.
Does make the call.
5 folds.
Small blind and big blind get out of the way. We Nick's turn to outflop his opponent. He has done so with the 8. Needs to fade the king or the 10. And he does. Nick will find the double. Back to 115,000.
Merlin, you've gone quiet. What's
Tired.
happening? You tired? It hit you all at once, huh?
Yep.
Big one.
Thank you.
3 folds. 6 folds. Sun raises 16.
Min raise. Interesting.
9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds 16. That's 21.
Kind of want to call.
Hey?
Kind of want to call.
Cool. Please. I should be re-raising. I was like, play this one out.
It's probably good for me then.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Sunrise 16. 9 calls 16. 1 folds. 2 calls 16. 3 calls 16. Checks, 3 checks.
Four way to the flop. Joe just calling Chris's raise with pocket tens. Chris will lead the flop, and I believe Joe will probably make the call.
But did he just get given cards after the flop?
9 calls 22.
Fuck.
Oh, magic, bro.
2 folds. 3
That's
folds.
funny. I didn't notice it either.
Swear
I
to
thought it
God.
was just you as well.
I just snuck in there, eh?
Bad news for Joe on the turn. Chris's ace king improving to top pair. Taking the lead from Joe's tens.
7 bets 50.
Hard for Chris to be bluffing now.
9 folds.
Is King Jack good there? Good fold. You know, I believe you. I'm gonna still watch it.
Yeah.
I hope you don't lie to me.
Why would I lie to you?
You're right. It's a bit awkward.
Why would anyone lie to Mr. Khalil? One of Sydney's brightest characters.
Someone's got to gamble around here. Good fold.
Thank you.
Nolan finds the ace king in the small blind off 21 blinds. Probably not much for him to do other than jam. Sorry, why would I say jam? That'd be ridiculous. He has 3-bet to 56,000.
Fallen.
Queens versus ace king.
I think I do, yeah. I have 200, yeah. Yeah, like 180.
Yeah. Oh, you have 180?
I have 200.
Oh, okay, yeah, I have like...
784. Nolan needing ace or a king. And the ace on the river will do it. Leaves Joe with just under 5 blinds.
I had a king, but I have to say after, but
I mean, you can say...
no way.
Usually I don't
I'll
care.
get
No, usually I don't care.
I hate that shit.
Really?
Yeah. Well, someone saying it in a smart, like, you know what
Yeah,
I
but
mean?
you will never say that.
Nah. When someone's saying it, it's like they're trying to say like tough shit. So
It's like they're cheering out.
Yeah. Unlucky, Joey.
And some you lose some, huh?
Oh, no, that's solid.
Good luck, bro.
Thanks, brother.
One fault.
I'll need it.
Two faults. Three faults. Another 6 faults. 7 faults.
Ace jack and king 4. Unfortunately, that will be the end of Joe. Very, very tough way to bow out ace king versus queens, but about as standard as it comes. Down to 11, just 2 away from our final table.
Oh, we might have final table finish before 30 minutes. 2 more final table, right? 9? Final table?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
Two faults. 3 ways to 16. 6 faults.
You've been so hard the whole time.
I was just a bit tired. I'm caught that a little bit. Look at this flop.
Is this for me and you?
Yeah.
That's sickening. I understand what your hand was now.
Can't really barrel on the turn,
Fuck,
maybe.
man, what a flop.
By the river, I
And
reckon.
if a king comes as well, wow.
Yeah. I figured you call me off any 10 by the river. Wow, player.
The way you bent, I had you flashing, but royal flush draw crazy. As soon as you checked and you didn't have the ace, I was like,
I can't bet the
flush
river
it?
then.
It costs 60.
Shit river. What a fucking flop.
I'll be jamming half pot of the river on the river, trying to get a fold of 10.
I don't think, yeah,
I don't think you do that.
especially because you checked the.
Yeah.
Chris finding the 3-bet here with ace-3. Nerlin calls. And unfortunately for Chris, Nerlin has dinged trips on the flop.
That's 42.
$42,000 from Chris. Nerlin probably not much else to do other than call.
Calls 42.
Turn is the 2 of clubs.
Damn, Chris, you did have ace queen.
That's 90. Calls 90.
Nerlin calls. Hopefully for Chris, he gives up on the river. Eight of clubs. Could build a house with that river for Chris. Chris does give up.
$197. 3 bets 197. Seven folds.
Quick fold from Chris.
Is that all in?
Gets a dap
They're
from
197
Khalil.
and 7 fold.
Pushes Nerlin up over 550,000. Now closing in on that. Just 10 left. One away from our final table.
I can't remember if I had one with you. I can't remember my hand.
With me?
The queen, yeah.
Oh, this one. This last one.
Yeah. Chris, you get monster hands, bro.
6 folds.
Yeah,
Fuck, your had actually a big hand as well.
7 folds. I want to call 8. Colts 8,000.
Do you have kings, Nolan?
No.
2 raises
What did
32
you have?
and 1 folds.
Fucking had ace king clubs twice in action. I think one time I just got a slow play it. One more.
6 folds, 7 folds. One raises 20. 2 calls 20, 3 folds.
No, what hand you like playing on the button?
What one's that?
Queen 10. Am I right or wrong?
2 checks.
I just bluffed off. Which one?
Double gut shot for
Just now.
Anthony in the small blind.
That's 20.
Oh, it hasn't been on TV yet. Oh, fuck you.
I didn't see you.
Calls 20. Checks.
I think you have kings, so it's probably a good shot.
1 checks.
Yeah.
Checks and 1 checks.
Is it Queen 10?
It's one player at the table I can't fold to.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to have it if you have it.
That's what I was saying. It was going to be funny. I can only beat you if I bluff. I bluffed you once already, so I wasn't willing to do it again.
That's it, that's the improvement.
You calling if I bet? The river?
Maybe when the ace pairs, I think. Bricked out, I think.
7 raises 16. 1 folds. 2 calls 16. 3 folds.
You put 16, yeah?
Yeah.
Looks like
All in.
16 ounces all in. 7 folds. 7 folds.
Finish this off, man. Damn, straight on the window. Nice.
Thanks, man. I like that doing.
Huh?
Folded as well.
Did you?
I think I had 7
86. Fuck man, I didn't even realise. calling anyway? Hollywood.
Calls 8. 1 checks.
$8,000.
7 bets 8. 1 calls 8. Seven bets 22. 1 calls.
Chris, you've had monsters. Like, you've had at least like 11 monster hands.
That's why I don't know why my VPIP's at the bottom.
I don't think it's correct, guys. It's probably wrong. Or maybe not updated.
You should say the monster I had against Nolan.
So you had a monster. That's what I thought.
Good read.
No, I just had a monster. It was easy for me. Easy for me.
6 faults. Seven raises 16. 9 faults.
Wow.
Monsters?
I wouldn't call this one a monster, but well
Button bully?
above average. Above average button bully.
Fucking Joe, bro. Queens, kings. Just keeps getting them. Oh, this is the ace king. This is look, I had one of your kings.
Oh yeah, I see now. And you had my suit as well.
Yeah.
Days.
Six faults. 7 faults. Raises 18. Two calls 18. Three calls 18. Two checks, 3 checks. 20. 2 faults, 3 faults. Bottom of king, man.
Nice life, Nolan.
Blood book.
Blood
Blood
book.
book.
out it. Not bad.
Yeah, that's right. He was ahead, right?
Seven raises 16. One folds.
16?
Yeah. Two calls 16. Three folds. Six folds. Seven bets 10. Raise. This raise is 25. Seven calls 25. Seven checks. That's 29. Four calls 29. Two checks.
Ooh, 7 of spades is dangerous.
Yeah, I'm fucked then.
Damn, my pockets aren't going through, huh? One for one, flopping trips.
Yeah, true. Very true.
Should have re-raised. I was gonna re-raise. I was just like looking at all your monsters. I'm like, no, my luck. This guy's got kings, queens again.
Trust me, look at this fucking hand.
This one?
Yeah. I was like, alright, I gotta double barrel this and get his tens to fold. And then when he called, I'm like, fuck.
Oh, this hand there.
Merlin, nice slide.
Raises 16.
Oh, damn. Yeah, he wasn't going nowhere.
I had to double barrel in case he had like tens, jacks, etc.
He was loving your betting.
Of course he was. I had that feeling come the turn. Alright, time to get it all back.
Seven calls 16. Seven checks. That's 9. Seven calls 9. It's 33. Total calls 33. I think that's 40. Two faults.
The hand looks so bad now. Oh, no one can call me a nit.
No.
Yeah. Nah.
Two raises 25. Three faults. You're small blind. That's 25,000. Six faults. Seven faults. That time? 25. Four faults.
Alrighty, gentlemen, I have 4 o'clock. We're going to be doing 3 more hands and then we'll be
Last
back
three
out
hands.
and coming back tomorrow.
What time tonight? 12?
12 o'clock, as per schedule.
Okay, this first hand?
Yeah, hand number 1.
This is the first hand.
3 hands, yeah.
Okay. Three raises 16. Six faults. Seven faults. One fault. Total call 16.
See you tomorrow.
Checks. Big blind.
One, yeah.
Six faults.
out of here. Can't get shit.
Oh, yes, I
He
do.
runs too good against me.
Yeah, fine.
Raises 24.
Playing Jackstar?
No, I can't play the Saturday. So
You've won Jackstar one last time.
no.
I saw a face on something. Not this one, the Centurion. No.
Last year I won some Kings things.
Oh, yeah. Jackstar, maybe.
Last hand.
In the last 3 hands of the day, you know?
You playing it?
Yeah. I'll try.
Hey, I was cheering for you.
This last hand?
Yeah.
I know.
Before I spew it off.
Make it together and then we'll play.
Yeah.
Last hand, yeah?
Yeah.
Seven raises 16. 1 folds.
What's the raise?
16.
Cool.
2 calls, 16, 3 folds.
Pull up.
Not again.
6 checks. Seven bets, 18.
That's how you
Show
play.
the last hand. Show the last hand.
You can watch on the way home. Have your hand.
Oh, we're done.
I've gotten sevens like 9 times today.
When you count out raises, you're just like, am I just gonna have to fucking
bomb it?
Yeah. Like, why would you raise the queen on me?
Flushing, that's why.
That's what I mean. That's why I do have to just bomb it in. But then that's dumb.
I'm just wondering if...
Yeah, and we're going to give you some more time banks, so they're going to go in your bag. Well, 6 total. Alright, so do you have 6 money?
Yep. Wait. No, I got 5.
5. So one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get one more, you get 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. 3 more?
These are all like in the first 2 levels.